Alright, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Let me get set up here really quick. Let me turn down the game, or the music volume here, go to about 80%. Alright, how you guys doing today? Alright, let's go ahead and get our game loaded up. We are basically in the same location. Let me make sure I've got all the right ones here, yeah. We're basically in the same location as we were when I logged out. There's a couple things I did off stream, and when we get back into the game, I'm gonna show you. Hello. Alright, so the pop-up's doing good. You are gonna notice I actually made a couple changes to the text pop-up on the screen too, so it should be a lot cleaner and less intrusive, I'm hoping. So it's just an attempt to see if this would actually work. Hey Maxfire, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, let me get to... Okay, so things are not quite showing up the way they're supposed to. Gonna take me just a moment here, guys. Okay, so that's gonna show my pop-up. Be just a second, guys. Let me connect to YouTube here for chat. I am seeing you guys pop up here, which is great. All right, so everything looks good. Let me show you guys kind of what I did. It's nothing extreme. There's just a couple of cleanup processes I went through last night. So I went ahead and sorted all of the stations by product. So advanced electronics, antimatter, claytronics, all of my silicon and ore outposts, all these guys have just labels based on what they're producing and then kind of what system that they're in. So it's just a lot easier to keep organized and easier to look at. So if I'm like, okay, where are my advanced electronics? I can do it alphabetically. I know exactly where it is. So this should be a lot easier. And I cleaned up the list a bit. So this list should look a lot better than it did before. Okay, good. All right, so now chat is actually popping up. Okay, hello guys. Demir67, hello, welcome in. Maxifier, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Okay, now we actually look pretty good. And just so let me know what you guys think. I mean, obviously you can see, let me use the correct cursor here. You can see kind of the chat up in this section right here, and it's a lot smaller and a lot less intrusive. So hopefully that'll work out a little bit better. So let's see here, that's a lot of stations, but yeah, if you split them by their individual products, that's what you'll get. Yeah, it's just easier to read, you know what I mean? I don't care about preference on what system they're in. I care about, you know what I mean, where's my ore, where's my silicon, how are my advanced electronics doing, that kind of a thing. I think this will be a better way to do it. You are gonna notice too, as we go down the list, it starts listing off subordinates on the side here. We've got a lot of them that are missing some subordinates, so we're gonna be buying a lot of transport ships, a lot of mining ships and transport ships today to kind of fill in the blanks, because a lot of these stations are getting built and they're about finished, like they've got the resources that they need, but they don't have anyone to go mine and get all of the resources. Yeah, they don't have anybody to mine and they don't have anybody to sell, so that's gonna be a major problem. We don't have a lot of money left because I spent a lot of money building all these things. When we found that kind of gaping hole in the economy for advanced electronics yesterday, there was really no choice but to just jump right on it, and so we spent tons of money, but I think this is gonna start to give us like a pretty big return soon. I wanna see where these guys are actually at. Like if I go to, yeah, so this one, the 18 billion is actually up and running. They're doing really, really well. Let me get shifted over to see how they're producing. Yeah, so they are well on their way. I would imagine the low supply here is because I'm selling it as fast as I'm making it. Yeah, so he's... Yeah, okay, so these guys are doing good. So they are starting to deposit money into my bank account and doing really, really well. Okay, yeah, so these stations should do fine. It's just gonna take some time to actually get them up and running. Let's see here. I keep the sector name, but rename by where, like you... Yeah, the sector name is still there. Argon Prime, Menelaus, you know what I mean? Heretics End. So, like, all these things are still here, so I know where it is, but yeah. Yeah, I think this is a better way. This way of having chat on screen, I like. It's not taking up too much screen space, but enough to be able to read clearly. You're right. Yeah, and I got rid of, like, all the tags and all, like, the default stuff that comes in, and it's just... Yeah, we'll try this out and see how it goes. The graph tells all. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look at that graph. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, exactly. It's like once it got up and running, it was like, you know what I mean? And then we're good to go. So yeah, we're doing fine. We are doing totally fine. Okay, so we did leave off. We were doing the split missions yesterday, and right now we need to get Spacefly Caviar. And let me see if I went back to headquarters. So I kind of autopiloted back to headquarters while I was making all of those adjustments to the labeling, because I think I have everything I need to actually make this stuff. So let's head into our office, although the laboratory has it there too. Let's see if I probably don't have any caviar per se, but I probably have like space eggs, right? Is that what they're called? Space eggs? Yeah, space fly eggs. So I've got like 9 eggs. Oh, I have it. Never mind. Oh my god, this is crazy. Look at this. This is why you have looting ships. Oh my god. Like, you just play the game. Just do your thing. Don't even think about it, and you're gonna come back and you just have piles and piles of materials that you're gonna need for mods and all kinds of stuff. So here we are needing space fly eggs. Like, oh yeah, I got 180 of those. So yeah, freaking awesome. All right, now I don't remember what I need to construct these things. So let me, I think I only need 1. So this shouldn't be a problem. Let's go to one of the vendors here. Go to the office. Oh yeah, with Bozo Small, yeah. Luxury items, I'm guessing that's where these would be. Spacefly Caviar, yep. So, rare spices, so I need 25 eggs and 5 rare spices. I should have rare spices. At least I would hope so. Yep, there we go. So we'll go 5 of these guys. And then the eggs, where are you at? We need 25. So that means I need to give you 16. I'm actually, let me see if I have, do I have anything that's illegal on me? I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I just don't want to get... These hallucinogenics are illegal in some places. These are all fine. Lost fragments. Nope, these guys are fine. I'm just not wanting to dump stuff in space, you know what I mean? Or have to worry about inspections or think about it, so I kind of want to make sure that anything that could be illegal is just gone. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Okay. So we've got our Spacefly, or we will have our Spacefly Caviar here in just a moment. Luxury items, Spacefly Caviar, craft it, confirm. There we go. So now we're gonna fly out. We are gonna stick to... We'll stick to the rodent, I think, because it's having us land... It's having us land on ships and stuff at this stage, so I'm gonna stick with the small ship for now. We'll move... If we end up having problems, then we'll fly the Hydra in.
Steering mode activated.
I mean, honestly, this ship's incredible, so it's not like
Travel mode activated.
we're not exactly suffering. Okay, really quick, I'm going to, whoops. All right, let me autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I'm just gonna do a test really quick here. I wanna make sure one part of this is working. Okay, cool. All right, so that's actually working too, and it popped up. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happens. Sometimes you get weird, quirky stuff with, I mean, not that you guys have to worry about it, but you get like, you've got all these interfaces and stuff pulled up and all these things that are plugins that are running, and it gets quirky and weird sometimes. So it just starts exploding and doing weird things, and it did that for like an hour last night, but it looks like everything's working good, so. I'm sure eventually you get to a stage where it's like you just instantly know what the problem is and you just fix it, but that is definitely not me right now. I built myself a boron wharf in Heretic's End, so I'm gonna start making lots of medium transports and medium miners to strengthen my station's subordinates, and you should be able to start making a lot of money off of it too. But yes, as you're building up stations, having your own productions is incredible, obviously. I think the goal is gonna be to do exactly that in this system. Like, I would like to actually, because I want it as close to these Empire stations as possible, and they can pull resources from here and produce stuff here, you know what I mean, and be right close to the gate. I think that's the goal. But yeah, I would love to be making my own medium miners and medium transports right now.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay, where are we heading? We're going to Alpha, and then up to 2 grand, and then back up. Wow, we're going way up here. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we should, by default, get all these split systems opened up at this point, and then at that point, I'll have to take a look, but we'll have probably most of the map. I'm sure there's some systems here and there that I'm missing, so I may have to go online and look and see what we're missing. But we should have just about everything unlocked at this point. We're pretty close to it. Hazardous region in the Tharkas sector. Maybe dock the Hydra at a friendly station nearby. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like you're saying like these are hazardous? What is my reputation with these people anyway? You know, and the funny thing, so many years like not using any of the oh my god. How much money do you need, Bozo? Come on. We gotta get this teleportation done. How are you doing? Like, what are we missing? Oh, advanced electronics. Yep. He's almost got the advanced electronics that he needs. Good lord. That literally froze. The advanced electronics problem has frozen the entire game. Yeah, I've restricted the build. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, we probably can't do it in Tharkas. We probably just need defense stations here. Nope, good call. So we would either want to do it in Matrix or in Cascade. Yep, I know what you're trying to say. I mean, you got scrap ore and silicon there. They can definitely mine there. But you would want the mining ships to head back to a safe system after that. Yeah, they got hydrogen. Let's see here. Although, this is the best system out of all of them. I mean, you've got all the methane, hydrogen, you've got everything. Iridium. Yeah, these are two really, really good systems. I wish you could build a gate here, you know what I mean? Like, I wish that this could become a two-way, like there was some kind of a quest line or something to make this a two-way gate. I get it for, you know, for story's sake, why it's split into a one-way gate, but But yeah, I feel like you should be able to change that after you've progressed the story to a certain point. Let's see here. No, the Xenon sector, the one you get through Hatikva, yep. No, you're totally right. I might start taking out the Xenon and the ZYA sectors. The ZYA can recover by themselves. I have one sector left though, so it might be the case they can't recover. I think they'll recover, I think it'll just be really, really slow. If you're taking out the Xenon, then you're taking out their biggest competition. You know what I mean? The thing that's, giving them the problems. Station, large and extra large ship are mostly okay. It's the small and medium ships that suffer. Oh, in the hazardous sector, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to not do that. We'll have to just have it to where they're going through those sectors, and that's it. In and out. Oh, I was gonna take a look at my relations chart here. Let's see here. Where are the split at this point? The Quetnauts, Riptide, Ministry, Scale Plate. Fallen Families are -5. The Zyarth are -15 at this point. I mean, I guess we really got to decide, like, do we care? You know what I mean? We might even be able to just keep the Zyarth as an enemy, and then we'll have somebody else to fight. Alright, one system to go. Who's fighting this guy? Are they fighting Xenon over here? I guess I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, we need to dive into, I need to take, now that everything's been changed, I need to have like a really good look at some of their ships here. That's just funky. Small mining ship. That's your courier ship. Let's see here. Then you got our mining ships here. Those are the alligators. They can build mana cores. That's cool. And then this is their medium transport, the Boa. Pretty cool. Did I open up a... I didn't even do any exploring. Did I actually open up... I haven't done it yet. I haven't opened up a shipyard yet. We'll have to explore around and grab and see where we've got one. The in-stream chat is not updating. Oh, for YouTube, was it not? Then it's okay now?
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Well, let me try this. We're still flying, so I can actually take a look at it. Hey, T-Vex, what's going on? How you doing? Let me run a quick test here. Okay, I can see it on my screen. I think we're good now, right? Looks like it's actually updating. And we'll test out the other side of it too. Yeah, looks good. If it keeps giving problems, let me know. I think we're okay. Alright, where are we? Oh, we've even got another sector that we gotta go through. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one by hand. Yeah, I actually... As long as I have access to all the ships, because that's kind of the point. Oh, wait, hang on. Hi. Oh, yeah. Yep, coming back.
Docking granted.
Let's see if I can get docked before he gets through there. Did I do it? Get in there. There you go. Like a glove.
Successfully docked.
Yeah, as long as I get access to all the ships, I don't care which faction I side with. So if we can make an enemy out of the more bad guys, then I'm totally willing to do that. Frugal Resistance Inc. FW AI Viewers Stream.com. Alright, so we've got a bot. Alright. I think that's typical. Alright, so deliver. Here is your caviar.
Accept offering. Guest may interact with others. Ceremony starts soon.
I think we're gonna kind of fly through dialogue. I'm not gonna super worried about.
That you might improve your reputation here. Look, accused, he says his former punishment as outsider. Maybe you help with him.
This sounds like a way in for us. Let's do it.
Okay.
Very well. Split.
I may be like screwing myself over by not listening.
Goldpig took up arms to face Zyart tyranny. A witness will now speak of his bravery.
This split flew under Got Pig in the fires. Honorable fighters and transport took on Zyrath Armada.
It's okay. It's just that in the stream chat displays some messages in different colors. Okay. There is a color coder that I had actually turned on. I'll have to look at that.
Split witnessed this.
For now, if it's functioning, I think I'm good. We're gonna clean things up. We'll clean things up as the weeks go on. They're really kicking in the music.
All guests shall glorify his victories until greater deeds are done.
Alright, so I just gained 2 reputation with the Argon for some reason.
Let's see if we can help this patriarch and make him owe us a favor. He declared his own financial records as stolen, and I don't see any way for us to locate those. But we can review the claims.
Alright, so the music is calming down. They really kicked in the music for that one.
To have records of those transactions, but I'll need Bozo's help to access those.
I have located a potential signal link to double-check the former business partner's claims.
Okay, so we need to get out of here.
Fast traveled.
Oh, did they put it in storage?
Morea.
Okay. Let's go through. Is this gate dead? Oh, okay, so it's not an active gate yet. Okay.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so we're gonna fly to Tharka's Ravine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it actually kind of comes through nicely on the brighter screens there too, so good. Yeah, so what we're doing right now, we are doing the split missions. We're waiting for... Who's attacking
Travel mode
these,
deactivated.
Who's attacking these wharfs? Is this a pirate thing?
Travel mode activated.
Like, look at all this stuff there. Or is it the 2 split factions fighting each other?
Travel mode
Right.
deactivated.
It's gotta be the two factions. Yeah, because look at all this. I mean, we don't have time to gather any of this stuff, but there's a lot of valuable crap around here, too.
Travel mode
Well, we'll see.
activated.
We'll see how this turns out. I think in all likelihood we'll pick a side, and we'll start fighting the other split side. That'll actually be good.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Alright, so we're at about, maybe about 8 million right now. We're probably gonna need to spend about 30 million in ships. Just to give them trading vessels, which we'll keep to medium. Some medium, we need a bunch of medium trading vessels.
Unknown object.
Let's investigate this thing. We'll need a bunch of trading vessels. Like I said, keeping those to medium, and then we're gonna need a whole bunch of mining ships as well.
Entering Argus Ravine. 8.
They could actually get a little more creative with the split could be a little more creative with their system names. Everything's like
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
everything's like a Tharka's Ravine.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking granted.
Place a satellite next to it so I can remotely work on its decryption.
Docking aborted.
Do I have one? I do not. Alright, so we need satellites, we need deployables. So where can I get... I could probably have to head back to... Alright, so I need to go get deployables. Let's head back in this direction.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll do an autopilot to there. Zakaluka15, hello! Welcome to the stream. How are ya? The Split tend to name their sectors after Split patriarchs and their achievements, so yeah, very samey names, yep. It's kinda like... yeah, you kinda know what I mean. It's like, how am I telling the difference between all these different sectors? But I guess you would expect that for Split. A hull part factory is ready. Money should start flowing in. I would think so, especially early game. Hull parts will level off as the game goes on. You know what I mean? Like the prices will go down because they'll start becoming more and more prevalent, especially if you're supplying them. But they'll still always make money.
System. Art of acrimony.
Especially if you have real conflict. If stations are getting destroyed and things are blowing up, then they should be desperate for it.
Autopilot disengaged. Steering mode activated. Travel mode deactivated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, so this thing should still have some satellites. I know they're in the process of blowing the thing up.
Travel mode deactivated. Docking target is too far away. Docking granted.
Maybe they'll give me a discount. Like a going out of business sale. Hopefully it's like all the stuff we want isn't like floating out in space. I think we'll be fine though.
Welcome.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so let's do maybe 5 of you. We'll do 5 of you. Just in case I need nav beacons for anything. I don't need anything, mines or anything else. Nope, we're good there. Okay. There we go. Now we have consumables. And we got them just before the place blows up, which is great.
Travel mode activated. Jump gate. Argus Ravine.
Well, let's see here. Not to mention, every hull part you produce by yourself for building a new station is a hull part you don't have to pay for. Yeah, exactly. Surplus through phase 1, meaning not in nearly as much demand as they were in 8.0. Are you familiar with the phases yet? If this is considered... oh. No, there's no spoilers. We're not worried about it there.
Entering system. Progress.
Do you mean like, I know that as far as phases, I've never heard that term before, but I know that the empires will all start with a stockpile. Like they have resources and like piles of just about everything sitting and ready to go, like right at the start of the game, and then it starts to, but there's not enough production to maintain those supplies, and so eventually you hit a point in the game where they're desperate for it. So, but yeah, in the beginning of the game, you should be able to find just about anything. Well, all the basic stuff. If that's what you mean. If that's not what you mean, then no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure
Travel mode deactivated.
what you mean by phases. Never heard that before. Okay.
Engine stopped.
So, let's lay down a regular old satellite. I don't think we're gonna need it advanced here.
Very good. Now let me set up the satellite.
I just clamped the mess the Xenon left in Iftikba. It did 2 parts. Tough fight. Oh, nice. So you pushed him back. In 9.0, the jobs change at a certain stage of progression. There's a set of jobs that kicks in called Phase 2, and the economy speeds up. But what do you... Alright, let me see here. Alright, so I gotta do the... Hang on, let me scan this signal. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by jobs.
Oh dear me. The satellite network is going completely haywire. You need to repair it, or it might explode.
Satellite.
You know, they kind of do all these, like, story quest lines almost as, like, quasi-tutorials. Like, they have you doing some basic stuff, like EVAs and, hey, deploy a satellite here and stuff like that. Which I guess makes sense, because this is what the starts are based on.
Primary weapon group 3 selected.
Oh, it actually is,
Engine
it actually is
stopped.
decreasing in health.
Perfect. I am tracing where the funds went now. Now we'll look into the data to find out.
Where's my ship? There it is. No, there's not it. There it is.
Okay, I'm looking through the company registrations.
It's a listing each faction is trying to build. Gotcha.
Bozo, it is absolutely
Like
imperative
specific
that you
types of
get the
products
data
or stations?
immediately.
But won't they need that information for their financial records?
Not this particular transaction. I'll explain later. Let's get back to that funeral ship.
Like I said, we're not gonna bog too much down into the dialogue.
Jump gate. Art of acrimony.
Yeah, we'll kind of get through it. List of things each fact's trying to build. Like, I think the Phase 2 jobs are ships and fleets. Not sure about the stations. Okay. So it almost has like an economic script. Like, is it faction to faction? Like, there's an economic script that each one of them is following? Alright, so it's starting to kick up. We're back up to about 11 million. I'm gonna give it a little more time. We'll do this next part of this quest, and then I'm gonna take another peek at it. And we'll probably be ready to buy a couple more ships.
Entering system.
I mean, the
Art of
advanced
acrimony.
parts, the advanced electronics factories might not even need any sellers right this second. Because everyone's so desperate for the stuff that they should be just flooding in and taking it from us, but we'll look at our logistics.
But the Patriarch didn't see any of the money they paid. Instead, all of the money went to the funeral service. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damning evidence about the conspiracy. We need to get back to that accelerator and find out what they're hiding on the other side of it.
Okay, so we are gonna head back to the funeral ship. Sitting
mode
inside
deactivated.
this inactive gate.
I made it to the funeral on my own. I'll wait for you to get here.
Damn, Dal. You know, I haven't even been using I've been forgetting to use the agents. We'll get back to them in just a second.
Successfully docked.
Honestly, the game has so many, like, you gotta give it credit. Like, the game has so many layers now
You're too late.
that
You fail. Patriarch
you
knows
honestly
the
can't
execute.
split yourself in
No
that many
justice
directions
for
all the
him.
time, so you have to pick and choose what you're actually focusing on at any given moment.
Goodness gracious me.
How's it going?
I don't know, some guy was mad. Okay, let's see. Split
There's
connection.
nothing we could have done for him. The Zyarth Patriarchy is on edge and rather overzealous in their attempts to bring order to the free families. We need to get on the inside. Literally. I'll concentrate on distracting the funeral attendees.
Tax evasion
Also,
101.
break into that coffin ship, and off you go through the accelerator. Don't worry. I've stocked up on various technical widgets you might need.
Well, an EMP bomb would probably be the most useful thing to help
I
us
have
get the
5 of those, so we're good to
Right.
go.
I've got one here.
Oh, I'll take it.
They won't accept your ship being too close by.
I'll take an extra if you got it.
A spacesuit, however, might escape their notice.
Let's see
Also,
here.
scramble their sensors
Reminder to
so
self,
they
set hull parts to keep 25% of production. I'll need those soon. Yep. Yep. And Claytronics if you can do it, but it's a like a whole adventure getting Claytronics up. Yes, and the cat files, that are a couple of files that list all the jobs and how many of each one the faction wants. I only know of a small amount about this, but probably to keep probably getting duped. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Until late game, all I really use agents for is getting for EMPs. Yes, for getting the lodestones. Yep. Late game, starting wars. That's kind of what I use them too for, as far as Zakaluka. Yeah, no worries, dude. I'm actually very curious about all that stuff. Oh, use the spacesuit. How do I get to? Oh, I think I can do it right from here, right? Yeah, here we go. All right, what do you want me to do?
You need to approach the funeral ship with great care.
Okay, let's
Scan
do
mode activated.
scan mode here.
Don't let me down.
Let's make sure there's nothing.
Primary weapon group
Oh, did he?
selected.
Oh, nice. I think I had 5 of them. I think he gave me another 5. All right, here we go. Just in case anything horrifying happens.
Game saved.
Did it work?
With all due respect, I came here to say goodbye to a split whose sons of bravery impressed
Any progress to show for the relay station?
She keeps asking me. She asks me like every 30 minutes.
Engine stopped.
She really wants. Here we go. So it actually did make one.
First, I want to thank you very much for giving me
Engine is stopped.
progressive of you to give an outsider a voice in an event so significant. I was quite young when I first heard of his bravery.
Do I have to wait for this dialogue to end? I just
terminated your connection to Dow for the moment to avoid suspicious.
thank you because I didn't want to listen to him.
And also alleviate your inevitable boredom.
Okay, well we did an EMP bomb. I created a signal leak. Do I have to do it again? All right, we'll try to do this
Engine
one.
stopped.
Okay, didn't do anything. All right, so we'll try to do another one.
Tuatara.
Oh God, I'm so stupid. All right, I'm actually doing I'm not doing the coffin ship.
Engine
That's why.
stopped.
Okay,
Engine stopped.
that was the problem.
Please proceed with the scan.
Okay.
Engine stopped.
Ah, well, I suppose that turned out to be relatively easy in the end.
Okay, so I have to dock at the coffin ship. Okay. So now we need to go
Buffalo. Docking granted.
back in here. Yep, I was
Engine
totally
stop.
looking at the wrong ship. Yep, call back up to the dock. I'm definitely glad I used continued to use a small ship. It just seems necessary.
Maria.
Can I-
Latara.
Oh, I am such a douchebag. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm thinking, honestly.
Docking granted.
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Successfully docked.
Let's try that. Let's try that again. And we'll do it, we'll do it like we have a brain. Should be good. We were right there, too.
Docking granted. Engine stopped. Engine stopped.
Good luck on your journey to the other side.
Let's see here. Reign of Supremacy. Yeah, the thing is just awesome. It's one of the best small ships I've ever flown.
Acrimony. 1. The Boneyard.
I actually enjoy this as much as the experimental shuttle, to be honest. Just the boost on this thing is amazing.
Before the accelerator closed. As a result, I have reestablished
No, good.
the closed accelerator.
Yeah, don't worry about the distraction, dude.
Teleportation technology.
But that gives me an out. Like I can blame others for sure and be like, no, I wasn't.
Finally.
Let's see here. It's Friday evening. Most of us are. I think it's right. Exactly. Long week. Break on through to the other side. Well, welcome back, sir. Good to see you again. Someday we'll actually be able to play music like that too.
Creature, you come with us.
Sounds like they got you. Right. You'll need to try and make yourself seem valuable to them to avoid the worst.
Is that a toilet? Oh, am I in jail? Okay. Let's see. What do we do? We use the toilet? Nope. Am I just waiting? Should I just teleport? Or is somebody gonna come over? I see doors opening. Here we go. Now you have me thinking about the days when all the music from the 60s became public domain. Yep. Good old, I remember the Napster days. That was just amazing. I forgot what came before Napster too. Those were good times.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to that patriarch. Prisoner will explain affiliation to Fulton of Family Nude. Another victim of patriarchy oppression.
Sure.
Stowaway came up to right place.
Yep.
We strive for split freedom. How prisoner know to come here?
Well, you kind of in prison. Let's see. I traced the funds to federal service.
Impressive work. Very well. Guest seems more curious than hostile.
Well, that went rather well. They aren't allowing you to leave yet, but being promoted from
Did I
leader to
accidentally do
guest
that
is a good
right?
sign.
Indeed. Well done, creature. I mean assistant.
We'll need to discuss which
Winamp,
side,
yep.
but for now,
Old enough. I've bought the same album on 3 different formats only to know now pay a monthly fee. They really figured out the art of the scam on that one. Yeah, absolutely. Sony's in a lot of hot water because they deleted everybody's movies, so they are clamping down. You will own nothing. All right, so we're gonna talk to Lei Shin. Although I think they forget that computers exist, so if they push too hard, everybody's just gonna be like, okay, piracy it is. Okay, so now we're talking to this lady here. Let's see here.
Separatist families are still uniting against patriarchy oppression. We eliminate loyalists who welcome patriarchy have no place here.
I guess we should join them. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Yeah, you know what?
Shall prove worth and dedication.
Let's do it. We're gonna help these guys.
Monetarily.
Does it matter how much I give them? Let's go back. How do I prove dedication?
Against the patriarchy and fight oppression. Guest granted access here to return with report.
So I have to kill a Zyark Cobra. So I actually start fighting them, basically. Let's see here. Let's see here. They shouldn't be allowed to sell movies on these stream platforms if it would be called license or rent. Sony just canceled physical discs for the PlayStation 2, yep. If purchase isn't overset, piracy isn't theft. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. I think that people are right when they say that, piracy is just a pricing issue. I mean, you're always gonna have people that are gonna do it anyway, but I mean, you're just inviting a flood at this point, but hey, it is what it is. Should I give her 20 million?
Monetarily.
I'm gonna give her $1 million.
This symbolic. Worth now proven.
We found the hideout of a free family separatist movement. Knowing that Patriarch Takura is involved, I will try to identify his allies in this undertaking. Well, I do have a contact.
They really are cranking up the music on this one too. It's not too bad.
I think I can arrange a meeting. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damn evidence about the conspiracy.
Convenience is a lot to do with it too. I don't want 5 different descriptions. Yes. Yes.
Not interested. There's probably some benefit to be gained by working our way up.
Netflix was at its best when everything was consolidated on it. The moment everything started spreading out and separating, it just became like, nope, no thanks. Okay, so let's see here. Did they give me a ship? They did. I should be paying attention when I'm only half paying attention right now. I don't mind paying a subscription to have access to infinite library I can consume whenever I want. I don't want a dozen subscriptions to do it. Yeah, but I do think, yes, subscription, yes, but you can't, and I don't think the Sony stuff, I mean, I don't know, I'm not a lawyer, obviously, but it feels like the Sony stuff can't really hold up because you can't sell something as ownership and then just be like, nope, you don't own it anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you have to offer, like, a download, I would think. So I would imagine they get sued, and then something happens, but it'll all have to play out.
Travel mode activated. Accelerator. Art of Acrimony 2.
Okay, so independent system here. I mean, this is a very pretty ship, but I really would like to get my own ship back.
Entering Art of Acrimony 2.
Okay, so gate active. That looks good.
Travel mode deactivated.
Oh, it wants me to... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill that Cobra.
engine part factory. Docking granted.
Okay, let's get to... Actually, let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music. I don't know if that's like super loud in your guys' head, but it's really loud for me. Music is good. But... Okay, so let's go back to our ship here. And where is my... There she is. Let's teleport back. I'm gonna have to get a captain for this guy.
Entering system. Darka's Ravine.
Sir?
Okay. Oh, you were heading back to... Okay.
Engine stopped.
Alright, so we should still be able to hang... We should be able to access these systems, so we'll be okay there. Let us get a captain for you. Just so I can get you docked. Yeah, so you dock, kind of chill out there.
Travel mode activated.
Okay, so we need to turn around.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
There we go. Okay, let me catch up here. Whose layers are better? Yeah, probably. Sony sold a third-party product on license. That license is now over. Is that where they're going with it? Yeah, the music is good. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out.
Heart of acrimony.
But I don't see how they win in the end with this. Unless they're the ones that'll take the heat. You know what I mean? Like they're the first ones to do it, and now that they've done it, and it'll get somewhat normalized, then everyone else will do it. You know what I mean? Like they'll all follow suit because Sony took the first leap.
Cobra entering system. Heart of acrimony.
Okay, so I don't know what effect this is actually gonna have, so I'm gonna save this. I'm actually kind of excited too, guys, honestly, because we're getting into the building stuff I know, the production stuff I understand and all that. Like, I've done all that before, but with this Terran stuff, it'd been a really, really long time, and with this Split stuff, I've never actually done this whole quest line. So most of this is gonna be new for me. I never even got to this. Like, the Split, I was never interested enough in the faction to really go after a lot of the quest lines and the story and stuff like that.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
Alright, so we gotta shoot this guy.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode deactivated.
We were hit.
Tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Nah, we're good. Woo, they hit hard. Yeah, the Hydra would have been useful here.
Flight assist deactivated.
We may have to recover our... It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to do this and... Because he can take me out. Like, I can't sit there and just tank him. Yeah, we may want the... Maybe I'm just not good enough at this ship, but we may want the Hydra for this. Give it a little more time. Because I can't apply enough DPS before I either have to reload or dodge. I mean, I guess I could do the laser tower thing, but yeah, see, now I'm not lined up, so he's gonna start recovering shields. Yeah, we're chipping away. Give it a little more time. Like, he's doing a really good job of... Okay, this angle is really... Well, maybe it's not. Yeah, he's just able to charge up too long. Like, we really need some sustained DPS on him.
You live not much longer.
Alright, I need to get some shields back. I mean, in all of that, essentially what we've managed to do is take a little bit of hull away. Okay, this is a little better. At this point, it would take longer to get the Hydra than it would be just to finish this. Alright, so reload, reload. There we go. We got a good angle at this point. Ah, I'm trying to, like, not let it get to overheat so that it'll cool down a little faster. Alright, come on, come on, come on, cool down, cool down. Alright, so then... I just want to get these... I'm trying to get them all the way cooled down. There we go. Probably took too long. But there we go, we picked the side.
Dedicated and worthy.
Yeah, steer clear of the front of most split ships. The split storyline involves a huge commitment. There's some really interesting sandbox stuff behind all those faction stories. I won't say anything else. Let's see here. Would it be worth considering a cheap throwaway small fighter? Would it be worth considering as a cheap throwaway small fighter for carriers? Which one? Which fighter do you mean? The Morea, like what I'm fighting? They're friggin' awesome. Let's see here. I just got caught up with X4 watching your new videos. Well, awesome. Awesome. Thank you for that. There's some really interesting sandbox stuff. Yep. Split storylines involved, huge commitment. Steer clear of the front of most split ships. It seemed like it. I mean, they hit like a truck for sure. The shields have a fast cooldown to start charging, but you'll still out DPS them. You just keep dealing damage and you'll get there. Yeah, so we chipped away eventually. As long as you don't let them charge for too long. Let's see here. Trickson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then Risk of Bear. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. The loaner they gave you. Yeah, I don't know if that loaner they gave me, I'm not sure, like the ship that they gave me out of that station, I'm not sure I would have been able to accomplish it with that ship. I mean, I didn't actually look at the stats of it. Maybe it was a lot tougher, but it was like, I don't know, it didn't feel like flying and it didn't feel like it was a powerful ship. Triscan, yeah, welcome here, dude. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, kind of the same concept. This one's not part of any of the series. This is just gonna be like I'm just doing a full-on playthrough, and we'll just keep going and going with this one. I think we're probably 50 to 55 hours in at this point. We're doing pretty good though. Let me get through here. We've got we got a bunch of stations either purchased or getting built. Lots and lots of ships, you know what I mean, that we're filling in those stations with. We got a whole setup here of transports and scouts. I did last night too. I went ahead and made a couple of fleets. Like this is just a holder fleet. These are just ships I'm not using for anything, and like these, you know, racers and stuff, I can just put them in this fleet so that they're out of my list and they don't clog anything. And then I have a couple of basic patrol fleets that I made. This one right here, obviously we've only got the 2 of them in right now, but this is where we're gonna start filling in all of our destroyers and the support ships for the destroyers. So this is gonna be the fleet that we're gonna use to take into Xenon territory and do the bit of an invasion. Okay, good. See, like, now it's taken in about 1,000 advanced electronics. All day yesterday, they were still missing advanced electronics, so looks like the ball is kind of rolling on this at this point. So we should be able to start building the rest of these large ships here pretty soon.
Accelerator, Argus Ravine 24.
We are going to have to, but yeah, that's Triscan, that's kind of where we're at with this one. We're on episode, I think, stream number 12. So we've done 12 streams of this. So we've gotten pretty far into the game. The only plot lines we haven't done, or at least started, are the split ones, which is what I'm doing right now. I think that's the only one we haven't, like, at least gotten part of the way through. Let's see here. DFG, have fun, Dia, and chat. All right. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later.
Travel mode activated.
Mute Prophet. Hey, no big deal, man. No big deal. I figure it'd be nice. It's a nice little resource I'll leave up on YouTube also. So if anybody ever wants to just see what is kind of like, there's no such thing as a full playthrough. We're not gonna be able to do everything in the game. But if somebody wants to see like what's a whole progression start to finish within X4, I'll probably leave this whole big hulking thing up on YouTube and anybody can watch it if they ever want to. It's long, you know what I mean? We're 50 hours and I'm literally showing everything on the stream. The only thing I haven't shown on the stream was, I think last night I spent an hour reorganizing and renaming some things. Just boring crap that nobody would want to watch. Beyond that, everything's on here. So hopefully it'll be a nice little resource. Like long form resource. Let's see here. There's always a shortage of advanced electronics, one of the first resources I auto-mine. Yeah, we built 3 stations yesterday to do it, you know what I mean, to take care of it, so they're getting spun up now. I was saying I probably have about 30 million more that I have to put into them,
Docking target
and then
is
they
too
should
far
be
away.
good. Actually, you know what?
Engine stopped.
Since I'm gonna be,
Docking target is too far away.
since we're gonna be doing all kinds of fighting, I'm gonna get this thing repaired really quick. And we are actually, I'm gonna take chat's advice. I'm gonna take your
Engine
guys'
stopped.
advice, and
Primary weapon group 3 selected.
we're gonna get the Hydra on its way over here too. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it at some point. Because that was the most basic fight right there. So if they're getting more sophisticated combat that we're getting into, I'm gonna need a more capable ship. This ship is amazing, but we need some durability. We need some crowd control too. We need some of the guns that are gonna be shutting their systems down. Let's see here. It's even more significant shortage in 9.0 for the advanced electronics. They were desperate. Like, we literally all day yesterday, I'm trying to do all these things. No one in the entire galaxy had any advanced electronics. It was ridiculous. So I couldn't build ships. There was stations I couldn't do. I mean, I couldn't do anything. Like, everything was completely paralyzed because advanced electronics didn't exist. Like, it was super extreme. The Vigor don't want me touching the Earl King. We took one of the streams, the first thing we did is we took the Earl King. So we did the boarding action on it, and no, they don't want you touching it. They oh, hang on.
Engine stopped.
If I don't do it right this second, I'm totally gonna forget. Where is my baby? Here she is. Come on over. They were attacking the wharf. Why don't you... Where am I right now? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Why don't you dock at the... Can I dock at the Hall of Judgment? Yeah, because this is all free family stuff here. So you dock at the Hall of Judgment. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so he's gonna head here, head up, and go in that way. Okay, cool. Okay, let's dock here.
Last order could not be completed.
Unable to dock. Okay, so maybe I can't dock there? Like, am I not... Do I have... Alright, so let's do this then. Let's go to the Hydra. Can you dock here?
Hall of Judgment.
Oh, okay, so is that Hall of Judgment is the Zyarth. Okay, because I'm minus 15 with them. Okay. Let's see here. Let me catch up here. Oral videos I listen to in the background while playing. I'm guilty of that. Yeah. No, I have that too. I have guys that I like watch or listen to, or it's like if I'm exhausted at night, like it'll literally be the thing that like you fall asleep to, you know, kind of a thing. It's like, yeah. So I think we all have that for either streams or videos and stuff like that. The Age of Empires 2 guy, like, I can't think right now. But his stuff I watch all the time, but it's like I end up like falling to sleep half the time on his stuff like late at night. Tip: if you're in the middle of the Haggle quest line, don't dock at Keepstake with a carrier. Oh, I don't have any carriers, so I definitely won't do that. But which one? Is this part of the Zyark one or part of the split one? Let's see here. I really like flying the Dragon Raider. It's fast and nimble corvette. We do have to test them out because the Hydra is incredible. But yeah, I've got to see if there's a rival for that here. You can dash in, do damage, then boost out before they catch you, and shields regen. When you get to the guides, there are a few tricks for finding advanced electronics. Maybe worth going over. Oh, like make a guide on it. So if you fly, board it, and dip, I should be good. You're talking about the Earl King? Yes, so you need a big enough ship. You need veteran. You need veteran soldiers, because there's like almost 300 dudes sitting on the Earl King that you have to fight through. So I went out and bought and sold Marines at the Vigor stations, so that you get more veterans, and then when I had like 200 veterans, I then flew them over and did the dock. Do you do the docking maneuver? And then once the docking maneuver starts, get out of the system. So take your transport ship completely out of sector and let everything happen out of sector. And then you gotta make sure that you watch it, because once the Earl King is yours, you need to grab it and get it and fly it out of the sector as fast as you can. Because sometimes like the station guns and stuff will turn on it. So we got it, but it was close. Like they chipped away, they almost got through its hull before I was able to just get it out of there, but do everything out of sector. Let's see here. Yeah, go and do the flyby boring, yep. Mute Prophet, hello, what's good? Everything is good, man. Life's good today. We're just playing some X4. Xenofact, what have I missed so far? Not too much. We're doing more of the split quest line. So we're just progressing through that, and I'm waiting for the money to collect again. And the advanced electronics stations that we were building all day yesterday are starting to come online, and I'm starting to get the money in for them. So it's actually really, really cool. When you get close to the ship, but not so much when the ship is boarded. So if you get it out of Vigor territory, they get mad, but don't see anyone. Yeah, they don't, the fleet doesn't come and get you. I did have an incident where the gate guns turned on it a little bit. I was out of sector too, but it was able to fly away before it actually got killed. But no, you didn't have all the swarms come in. Yes. Yep, so you buy the Marines, you'll get some rookies and some vets, sell all the rookies and buy more Marines, and then you'll slowly see the vet bar go up as you get rid of all the inexperienced guys, and then, like I said, somewhere around 200 is a nice number. That'll definitely work.
Split, welcome rookie aboard. Split needs you outside for minor maintenance. Take bombs.
Oh yeah, you can, yep, you can hack the turrets for sure.
Traffic dock in front of Slave Trader 2.
I'm gonna fly board it with my carry. That's fine. You can do the boarding, but turn all your guns off. Don't have anything attacking. Like, don't shoot at anything. Just do the boarding and get out. Like, get out of sector totally. Hydra's great. The only thing that was holding it back was the Boron weapons. Oh yeah, that's not an issue anymore. We did a lot of mixing and matching, and now it wrecks things. Stay on a fighter. Stay on a fighter outside. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like, okay, have them do the boarding and go. Yes, but you gotta be out of, you gotta make sure you get out of sector though. Don't be in sector at all after the boarding begins. Also for stealing ship modules and blueprints too. I haven't even, yeah, we could try that out. Well, we'll get back to them. All right, so what do I need? I need a spacesuit. I forgot what I didn't even pay attention to what they were trying to tell me. Well, and the funny thing, we were talking about advanced electronics.
Splits send out cargo drones up front. You place bombs on cargo drones. Not destroy cargo drones. Split need them later.
Sabotage, place explosives. Do I need, how do I switch the... How did I switch the ammo? I remember. I know there's a button for it. That's not it.
Cargo drone.
So he doesn't want them destroyed, so maybe I can still use these EMPs? Let's try it. Maybe that's why Dal gave me 5 of them.
Engine stopped.
The ordnance you are using does not appear to be particularly suitable for the job.
So I need actual bombs.
Switching to explosive charges.
But I don't have any explosive charges. Damn it.
Docking aborted.
Okay, so let's get back on our ship here. They really do get this one involved, don't they? Alright, so let's teleport back onto our boat. K switches the bomb type. Okay.
Morea.
But I don't think I don't have any of those bombs. Oh no, he did give me some bombs. Okay, cool. Alright, so I have 5 bombs. Okay, good. Alright. It is having you do a lot of different things, so it actually is good variety of gameplay that they're having you do here. So I'll give it that. And then K.
Next missile type selected.
Yeah. Let's see here. They don't die often at all, actually, as long as they aren't high risk, low skill.
Cargo drone.
Are you talking about the Marines? Yeah, you need to do a very strong boarding, very strong on both settings for the boarding for the Earl King. That way, you know, you're not worried about getting their shields
Engine
down
stopped.
or anything like that.
Good job, Rookie.
Okay, you're really close to me. let me get away from you.
Something went wrong. Lost drone. Try again.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to place the explosives. Let's see here. Do you have any luck with the Earl King data vaults? No, I did not. I didn't get to doing those. I spent most of the time... I was working on stuff for the stream, like the little chat box and stuff like that, and doing other things too. But it wants me to place explosives. But I don't want to use up all my explosives. I wasn't supposed to detonate. Okay. Oy. Like...
Engine stopped.
Good job, Rookie.
Alright, well I got 3 left.
Engine stopped.
Maybe that's also why they give you 5.
Drone prime and secure. Good job, Rookie.
Thanks.
Engine stopped.
You always feel like when they do that little like bowling ball hook, you know what I mean? You feel like, oh, I'm gonna miss. Thank God for teleport. Alright, so we're waiting.
Engine stopped.
Just attach them, the ship then takes the drones to the station. Yeah, but not doing. You weren't supposed to detonate. By the way, the chat is a lot better today after your changes. Much easier to follow. Okay, awesome, North America. Thank you. I definitely want feedback on stuff like that for sure. I really do want to have it there, and I get it. I get that it's in the way, and I get that it covers things up, so hopefully this will be a nice compromise. Let's see here. Paying attention to game dialogue of the Empire and your YouTube chat is a lot. My poor Angel. Yeah, I know, seriously. For real. Like, I can't remember things when like crafting, like if I'm at my bench and then I go to my storage, I can't remember what I needed for the crafting on the bench. So it's like, I'm on that level. So yeah, this stuff I'm hopeless at. We'll figure it out though. Maybe Twitch, maybe I'll be the only person in the world who gets smarter because I'm using Twitch. But we'll see what happens. I doubt that. Let's see here. Violet chat is a lot better today. All the Earl King data vaults are in the tied sectors. I don't think all of them, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, I want to say I'm like 90% sure you've got a couple of them. Oh, well, yeah, they're all in the tied sectors. Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. So there's a couple, there's some in this sector, and then there's ones in these 3 sectors as well.
Slave Trader 2 ready to engage.
Okay. So we're waiting. Let's see here. By the way, bombs EMPs have a long range and track targets, so you don't have to get so close. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I'm still paranoid with it. It really does. It really is. Every time I use those and that bolt, that like hook thing happens, it freaks me out each time. I teased one of the developers to give us streamers an ability to move the UI elements around so we could put things in place that don't overlap. Yes. I do like though that they've gotten to a point where like the pop-up information has gotten a lot better when you're looking at ships. Like they're doing a lot of tooltips and stuff like that, so they've gotten better. I don't know if we'll see. I bet you it would have to be like they're changing a lot of the what are they going to Vulcan or something like that pretty soon? They just announced. So maybe when they change over to that, they can actually make like customizable UI features. But yeah, that would be really cool. I'm surprised that there aren't, I mean, it's got a good sized modding community, so I'm surprised there aren't any like total like UI overhauls that people have made. But I mean, this game isn't as big as like Skyrim though. All right, so we're heading to the Hall of Judgment. Oh, I assume they're gonna use these things to blow it up. That makes sense.
Person inside for more instructions. Contact will expect you to deliver bombs. When cargo drones allowed in the station, they make distraction. Then you do job.
Do what job? You probably told me and I wasn't paying attention. We'll figure it out though. I'll follow the yellow marker.
They still didn't tell us what this is about, though. We'll know soon enough.
It's about terrorism, Del. Can't you tell?
Trying to steal something.
Let's see here. Do you think there's any way with a budget of 10 million to take down a freshly built Xenon station? They plop one down right? Not really. You need destroyers for that, and it's, I mean, technically you could have like a really amazing medium-sized ship and just fly in and out and be, you know, taking out all their turrets and stuff, but it'd be hard. If they're not, yeah, that's a good point. If they're not fully built, then you can go after the build storage. So you can fly over to their build storage and start hitting the different compartments of the build storage. That'll disintegrate and the items will go floating out into space, and that'll slow down the development for sure. Hey, just finished a few, let's see here. How fully built is the station? But the latest UI update broke most of them. Yeah, I expect that. I think that's the price we pay for having them keep developing the game, keep making changes, especially like major overhauls. You gotta give them credit there. Let's see here. Hey, just finished a few days away. May I ask what day you started factories? I'm not sure offhand. Probably a couple days in. I would imagine day 3 or 4.
I'm surprised to see you back here. You definitely didn't want to work for them when you gate crashed our meeting, so they must have recruited you since then. I'm here to liberate Argon slaves.
Oh.
I've got no clue what your priorities are, but you seem to be in over your head here. Good job, soldier. You'll find the access code stashed in a crate on the dock. Now get out of there. We all have a job to do.
What a noble cause. Now I feel much more comfortable with our involvement in this plot.
Let's see here.
I think I might have underestimated the scope of this undertaking.
Oh yeah, you guys talking about like the Xenon station. Day 2. Maybe it was day 2. That would have been quick. I know that it could be, because I know first we did a couple of power cell stations. Yeah, we did one in the Reach and one in like Scarlet, whatever it's called, one of the newer systems. So yeah, that could have been day 2. I would say, yeah, 2 maybe a little bit, and then 3 or 4 we did a lot of it. Okay, am I doing this guy? Got it.
Now what?
That's pretty good though, honestly. Getting into, if we're into day 2, that's only like 5 or 6 hours in. If we were building stations already, we were moving along pretty good.
Or something to take you there.
Let's see here. Find a restricted area. HOP, what the hell? Like, what just happened? HOP. That's these guys. There must be some temporary thing. Let's see here. Let me catch back up then. Something happened with the HOP. We were actually getting along with them really, really well, but if they're gonna start being jerks, then we'll invade them too. Let's see here. You personally pilot on the Hyperion can probably solo it. You just need to keep your distance. It's close though, because those guns will hit you at like right around 8 kilometers, I think, ish, is when they'll start hitting you, and I'm pretty sure the Hyperion is at 7 kilometers. So you just have to be very careful if you did it that way. It would work, but it would take some time, but you probably could do it. I suggest getting the Odysseus Vanguard and hoping it has the main guns. Yep, you can do that. Get the free ship, the free destroyer. I think it cost us like I just did the upgrade on it yesterday. It sat there for a long time, and you do need standing in order to be able to do that upgrade. But I would say it cost me like 2 or 3 million to make the upgrade, because it sold a bunch of stuff that was on it, and then I had to buy all the upgrades for it. So it wouldn't cost you 10 million, it only cost you 2 or 3. It'll take a few hours for a single destroyer, and you'll have to watch. Do you have a fighter? Keep the drones off. And then let's see here. I'll have to try, I guess, beginner mistake building a base early in 2 grand. No, I mean, it's not necessarily a mistake. It's just, you know, it'll drain a lot on finances, but I mean, at the same time, like, let's say the station needs like 6 million to do things and you don't have that kind of money, you can just let it sit there. It ain't a big deal. You can just take all the money out of the build queue and use that for whatever you're doing, and then just pump the money back into it when you can. So it's not a big deal. Let's see here. KHK, not Yaki. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fex? I'm not sure. If you have the split DLC, most of the Xenon coming from Matrix 9. Go through Fires of Defeat. Honestly, anything with main gun range above 7, yes. But keep an eye on it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure when I was... Alright, let me see if I can find the... How do I find a restricted area? Boy, they really do take you through a lot of stuff. Oh, report to Slave Trader 2. So here's Slave Trader 2. And then find the brig. I guess I need to read the description. Nope, this ain't it. Okay, let's pull this up and take a look here. What do you want me to do? We'd still need to build up money here anyway, so look at all, like, we're getting into this. Suggest you work your way through the rebellion, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Find the restricted area. So it doesn't really open the briefing. They ask that you report for duty with one of their, however, he also set up a meeting with, yeah, so this is just the generic thing here. Yeah, see, this is bad. Like, it doesn't give me a good description on what the hell it's actually wanting me to do here. They ask you to report for duty on one of the slave traders. However, he also set up a meeting with the Zyarth police to inform them of the separatist movements. No, we don't care about the Zyarth. Let's see here. The pen, as in the slave pen. Let's see here. The split up with the ore deliveries, blah, blah, blah. because they had insane demand, but it was mostly FAF taking it off my hands, and the pen and the flame pits. $2,000 is a spicy corner of space. Yeah, it can. Oh, $2,000, yes. Yeah, Grand Exchange is really good. You know what I mean? But yeah, $2,000 can be. It's also a great place to access markets for tier 1s. Can pump out metal and silicons. More spice, more profits. It's in the station. All right, so let's head back to the station. Like, what am I... This isn't Holy Vision. There's just like... There's just all hell breaking loose somewhere. Out in the galaxy, I'm seeing all these messages popping up and losing status and Jesus. Okay, so so free the prisoners. Let's see, can I use... Here, I'll push the button. Oh, it's a light. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see, is this a control panel? Any control panel here? There we go. Hello. And then we'll free you with this one. There we go.
Ready to execute. Activate cargo drone bombs. Take split off station. Meet at funeral. Escape ship ready for you.
Am I losing my ship? No, because I should have been on... Because mine should be... Oh, we're falling. Did we fall through? Oh my god. Did it just, did we just glitch out? Alright, well, let's do this. Let's get to... Yeah, see all these spacesuits? Like, literally, the world is exploding at this point. Okay, I fall through every time. Well, then let's do this. Let's go back to our rodent, because we know that should be nearby. There we go.
Morea.
The slaves have taken over the station.
Pilot is congratulated on the new crew.
They gave me an escape ship, so that was probably a free ship. But now I don't have it. Okay, so retreat. Alright, I'm gonna let this dialogue play through here. That was awkward. Protect the slave trader 2. Okay, so we're gonna fight.
Mamba.
Is this who we're fighting? Yep.
Fighters, defend slave trader.
Yeah, these things are zipping around for sure. Like, is this who I gotta kill? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Travel mode Mamba.
Oh, they're just doing the... They're doing the Xenon warp away thing. Alright, we'll chase them down.
Flight assist deactivated. Flight assist activated.
But they spend so much time... Oh my god.
Travel mode activated.
Alright, so he's gonna keep charging me. This is so annoying.
Flight assist deactivated.
This is kind of where... I think we're getting to a point where you have to have... Like, they do so much of this stuff now that you have to have the crowd control type guns. Like, you just have to. I mean, the station guns will get it, but...
Both be more careful next time.
Travel mode activated. Travel mode activated.
Alright, let's go out and get this one. I think he's got it. We'll see if we can get this one to... 'cause he's 30 kilometers away. They gotta fix this. Like, this is a problem.
Travel mode deactivated.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Mamba.
And see if we can find a more reasonable target.
Missile.
Can I shoot it? I think I can. There we go. Yep, you can shoot these guys now.
Mamba.
Are you sure? Oh no, you're gonna warp away. There we go. Alright, so where is the next one? I think there's another one over here.
Steering mode deactivated.
Okay, that's the defense drone. Okay.
Steering
So the
mode
last
activated.
guy is this guy way over here.
Mamba.
He's 57 kilometers away.
Travel mode activated.
And you gotta ask, it's like, why? Why would this guy be so far away? But let's go get him.
Travel mode deactivated.
Whoops.
Pilot Cowardly did not expect this. Pilot, not worry. We are not patriarchy and still find use for cowards.
Regroup at base.
Right. Off we go back to their lair. Now that we're tried and tested field operators, they might loosen up to us a bit about their separatism.
Was that enough?
Ask her when you can speak to their leaders. They're quite elusive. I'm having a hard time finding out which of the local patriarchs are involved.
Okay, cool. Yep, I'm not gonna chase this guy around anymore.
Thanks for your help.
Let's see here. There's a ship on the station, the Chimera. I like laser weapons as long as they point there. This guy is so far away. Well, I mean, you know. They should dive in. They should do it. They should, you know, courage of your convictions kind of a thing. Alright, so I didn't get a Chimera. That's okay. Saving is actually probably a good thing.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
Now, I guess a question for you guys too, as I'm progressing through this, am I gonna reach a stage where it's like the vigor, where I make a decision and then all of a sudden everything goes to like -30? That would be the only thing I would be worried about, is if it's gonna all of a sudden throw me into something where all my stuff is getting like attacked and raided and stuff like that. Because they will totally do that to you. Alright, so we're gonna head back to... Once I get back to this station, or wherever we're flying, whether it's a ship or a station, we're gonna have a look around, because we've got like 20 to 30 million, 25 million sitting there. We're gonna try to do a deposit and kind of extract some money out of these stations. That should, I'm hoping, should get us to like 35-ish. And then we should be able to go ahead and purchase all of the rest of the mining and trading ships that we're gonna need for these stations. So we're gonna go through our stations here in a second and see who still needs employees, and we're gonna give it to them. Have you checked the logs to see what happened in HOP? Not yet. We're gonna have to look at that too. But you'll spend a lot of cash helping the curbs. Oh, I'll spend a lot of money helping these guys. Okay. We'll see. I mean, we might get to a point where we're like, alright, that's enough. We'll come back to this kind of a thing. We did that with the, Terran stuff. There's still one, there's a POI quest that leads to terraforming, and there is a, Terran quest that leads to war with the Argon if you want it. Oh, look, a carrier. That's pretty cool. Do I go in? Yep. Pretty neat. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at our...
Successfully docked.
Court the Curbs, okay. If they're gonna start asking for a bunch of money, then we might come back to this, because we can't really afford to do that. Okay, so let's do these guys. First, it's gonna be advanced electronics. So let's look at these guys kind of one at a time. Drones, I'm gonna leave that alone because he still hasn't built any, so we're gonna let them chill. Let's go here. Okay. Let's go to plan build number 1. So he's totally built, so he's good to go. And then logical overview, like he's doing good. He's got silicon, helium, and methane in ample supply, because I think I have mining ships for all of those, and he is producing. And then he is continuing to sell, so we're making a bunch of money off of that station, which is good. So let's do this. Let's get him some trading ships. This is the guy in 18 billion. So we'll stick to theme. We'll give him some, like 3 medium-sized Teladi. Either turns or vultures. We'll go with the vultures. We'll go medium. Now I'm gonna need to tailor this. Let's see here. Travel engine there. I like that travel engine, to tell you the truth, so we'll stick with it. Thrusters, we'll go all around. Shields, yep, give them Tech 2 shields. These guys, yeah, we're not too worried about that. I don't really care about what turret he has, it's only the one. So we're okay there. We'll get rid of the Marines. And we'll give him about 12 crew, that way it leaves a little bit of room. We gotta do rescue operations too. This is just mid. Just do a little preset there in case I need it. Oh look, they need advanced electronics. Alright, well we got the preset made. Let's see how the Argon are doing. Maybe we'll give them Argon ships. Let's go with an IDES. And we'll go with a medium transport. He still needs advanced electronics, so they are still desperate. We just can't build ships. This is insane. The whole game is shut down at this point. Alright, so let's just put 3 of them on order. He doesn't need that many, as far as electronics goes. This guy in Pious Mists, he also needs 3. So we'll actually head over to here. We're gonna run into the same thing, but we'll give him some Demeters, just some basics. Basic trading ship, those guys are much cheaper. Now he does have crew, add to the shopping list. Give me 3 of them. So these 2 guys are gonna have all the subordinates that they need soon. As far as planning the build, he's doing good. We still need some production modules, but he has all of the stuff that he needs, so we're fine. So he will eventually be good. If I go to logical, yep. So I'm mining enough. We'll have to keep an eye on him, but right now we're doing good as far as supplies. And he is actually starting to produce. He doesn't have much. It's all expenses because he's buying silicon wafers. I don't want him doing that. Let's go back to here. Oops. Yeah, we're not gonna do... If it's not from me, then I don't want you buying it. I am fine with them selling the excess. I should do this with the other station too. Yep. So, if it's my stations, you can buy from them. If it's not, then no way. Microchips, quantum tubes, same thing here. Yeah, so none of that. He's got the money that he needs to function, which is good. So he's actually okay. We do need to set some drones, though. So do maybe 80 cargo drones, maybe 40 defense drones, and maybe like 30 repair drones. Should be fine. And then we'll just do the rest in cargo. It's going to take forever for him to build those, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so then let's go to logical overview here. Let me catch up here, guys. You'll spend a lot of cash helping them. You'll have a few choices to make. Depending on what choice you make and how you decide to deal with it, you might. Typical millionaire can't help the people because you can't afford it. That's it, man. I got businesses to run, man. All money must be reinvested into the factories. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. This money train has requirements. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do the same thing here. I know it's taking me a little bit of time, but we do need to make sure... We need to make sure these guys aren't... Because they're gonna spend too much money buying all the crap that they need, and it's like, that's why we have all these ships. Like, we need these guys to be self-contained, for sure. I might even want that to be the default, but we're not going to do that just yet. And then advanced electronics, yes, I do want you to sell this stuff. For drones, all right, so he's got orders in for drones. We'll give him some more cargo drones, some more defense drones, more repair drones. Do 30 of them, and the rest of you guys will be defense drones. All right, so he's got enough money for it, so he's okay there. And then how's he doing? He's doing really well. Okay, good. All right, so that takes care of these two for now. And we are still waiting on advanced electronics so that the universe can have more ships. All right, so let's go with the Void here. This one's doing really well. He's missing some hull parts. So maybe we'll just top him off on hull parts. Yeah, he's short like 21 hull parts so that he can begin doing these things. So, all right, before I do anything else, let's go to our transport folks and then go hull parts. And then, actually, let's do something close to here. That way I don't have to travel all over the galaxy. There's gotta be somebody, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna have him just fill up. Yeah, just grab as many hull parts as you can, because I will use them for sure. And then you're gonna go to the advanced electronics in the Void, and you're gonna trade with the build storage and give him the last 1,500 or so that he needs. So we're good there. So this guy will be fine. He needs a full set of employees. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. And we will give you... We'll give you some of these guys. Medium preset. I'm gonna have to make a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to save a preset here. Argon travel engine, we're fine with. Although I can save a couple bucks. Nah, let's not worry about it. We'll give you a good engine. The shields, yes. Turrets, fine. That's fine. Consumables. And then crew. Go 12 crew. And before yeah, and we're waiting on advanced electronics. Who knew? We'll give you 3 of them. And we'll go there. Alright, let's see if... Okay, I think I lost some spacesuits. Alright, so, Holy Vision. Where is my Hyperion? I think he's in our patrollers guy here. So we're gonna send this Hyperion out to Holy Vision. Where is Holy Vision? That's down here, okay. Let's get our Hyperion out to rescue them. Yeah, so they killed one of my trading ships. I haven't got a clue why. Well, before we go, let's see what the hell is going on there. So let's see, Argon, POI, HOP. No, we're good, we're friends. Nope, they just didn't like that guy. The guy flying this ship, they hated that guy, so they killed him. Which I guess we're supposed to be totally fine with. No clue what would have happened there. Okay, so we got a rescue operation going. The next thing that we needed was mining ships. So he's gonna need large mining ships. So we're going large, and we need 2 gas and 1 mineral. And we'll go with just medium presets. I don't think I really need to change anything here. We'll fill out the turrets. I might actually pay attention on these though, because... yeah, because he'll need to defend himself a bit. So we're gonna give him pulse turrets. The reason I'm using those is the projectiles are super fast, and the rotation speed is fast, so he's gonna have an easier time shooting down small ships, which is what the problem will be. Like, he's not fighting K's, he's fighting Ka. So we'll give him that. Consumables, cargo drones. Here, take a couple more cargo drones. Take a couple of gas collector drones, and then we should be fine. I'm not worried about defense drones. Crew, let's get you some crew. You like 31. Alright, so we're gonna save this. So mid. Save as new. Hull parts and advanced... the advanced electronics need is actually becoming smaller, which is good. So but he's gonna need 2 of these guys. And then he's also gonna need 1 large mining ship. We might be running out of money soon. So medium preset, and then we'll make some adjustments and I'll save it. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. For these guys, yeah, we're gonna need mining turrets are the thing we want. Like, do I want to... okay, well he can't, so let's go pulse. Pulse. 2 pulse turrets. Yeah, there we go. That I like a lot better. Consumables, take maybe 2 more cargo drones and more mining drones, just so you're more efficient. And then we'll do these guys. And like I said, about 32 sounds good to me. We're gonna save it. And then we got a nice preset for it. And then we are going to add to the shopping list and confirm the order. Okay, so we've spent all of our money. But that will give me all of the ships that I need for these ones. The other ships that I'm gonna have to do, we can't do it right this second, but we're gonna need to go through the list because I've lost some mining ships. Just due to, you know, Ka raids and stuff like that. So next step is going to be going through these stations here, the ore and silicon stations, and making sure that I have all of the people that I need. Because like this station, you can already tell that I don't have everything that I need there. We'll see though. We'll have to go through these when we get some more cash and start buying some things. Okay. Let me catch up the chat. Sorry guys, I know I got distracted by all that. Let's see, I wish we could copy and paste station settings. You can't. You can copy and paste blueprints. So like you can build a whole station and then save that whole station. That's kind of what we did yesterday. We built a advanced electronics station from scratch and then saved it, and we could just paste it for the other 2. Oh, but you mean you mean like the buy and sell stuff. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've been wondering, does supplying service crew actually make measurable difference? Yes. Supplying a crew to a ship will make him more efficient, faster and more efficient in everything that he does. Every task that he's doing will get a little bit better because of the crew and because of the pilot. Service crew also repairs the ship, so they do a better job of repairing hull damage if they're higher skilled and if there's more of them. Let's see here. True, but sometimes it'd be nice. Let me see. It'd be nice to have the user experience considered in vanilla. Yeah, I mean, yes. There's definitely work to be done on the way they distribute information. They've come a long way. I mean, I give them credit. They've made a lot of changes, so it's good. Let's see here. Service crew over time are a huge bonus. Think of them as small modifiers. Every dice style, so trades will be found faster. Yeah, response times, yep. Fill up this crew. And then the crew will level up, and so if you have like this ship that has 5-star crew all the way through, this thing it'll be incredible. I remember Kem O'Doon saying he was working on a mod like that. For station settings, you mean? Zakaluka? I guess I should really be buying crew on my ships. You want to, for sure, and you're gonna need more pilots. And so now it's like, as I need pilots for new ships, I can go through all the crew. And they level up and they get morale boosts and stuff like that from doing things. So like I need station managers. Well, I can find, service crew or pilots or captains that have good, like, high morale, and you know what I mean, assign them to stations. So it's kind of where you start churning through employees a lot, and you have people available that are decent to assign to things because you had crew and they were just running around the galaxy doing things. So it's training. Let's see here. Yeah, templates for station settings, okay. Repair drones don't work without service crew, since repair drones multiply the service crew. Oh, I actually didn't know that, Mute. Thank you for that. The big scrap ship train up crew crazy. They also get management, so they end up being a great source of new station managers. Oh, for the scrap crews, okay. All right, so let's go talk to these folks.
May I have your attention?
Sure.
I'd like to undertake an experiment replicating the conditions that brought this facility to this location.
Oh.
This is something we must do face to face.
That's kind of cool. So this is where, yeah. So this is where you can. This is where you can start to warp your headquarters. Or if I go talk to Boso, it'll start that.
Patriarchs? Ha! Only dead patriarchs here. This cabal of Curbs. Curbs, leave shackles of patriarchy and bring Gust to Gult vision to conclusion.
I think we'll do it. I think we're gonna fight the split. We're gonna fight the Zyarch.
Rebelling not only against the Zyarth patriarchy, but also against their own patriarchs.
Cool.
We'll start looking into the local Curbs and try to identify which might have worked against their patriarch's interests.
Let's see here.
To finally curb not only patriarchs, but split society. Curbs tired of playing politics from shadows. Free families, patriarchs.
I get myself a refill here in just a second.
Patriarchy. Victory is for Curbs.
I think about like each service crew takes control of a drone each. Makes sense. You collude with Argon slaves.
Escaped slave, return to free others. Slave rebellions force patriarchy to compromise. Force slave right bills to quell insurgent Argons. Old Zyarth like compromise. Keep him alive. Slave
Old
rights
Zyarth.
anger free families and increase our numbers. Under patriarchy oppression, escaped slave welcome to free more. Old Zyarth's compromises weaken patriarchy.
All right, what's the next step?
Patriarchy occupation weakened, we focus on logistics. Pilot, deliver fleet. Details later.
Oh, they want a whole fleet. Let's see here.
Right. I think that's all we need to know for now. As predicted, your choice has created a series of opportunities for us to influence the political landscape of the Gate Network to our liking. Both the Zyarth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curbs have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe not all of the free families. There are still the occasional pirate bands and mob bosses. enough time and effort, we can decide the outcome of this conflict in favor of either the Patriarchy or the Curbs. But for now, feel free to lean back for a while and brood over our discovery. Even Bozo would agree that you've earned it. You know where to find me once you're ready to support
I feel like...
with substantial investments.
Yeah, so I feel like we should be good. Let's see what the quest is saying. So maybe that's where we'll stop with this one. We'll head back home because Bosota wanted to talk to me. Now, where are we on research? Have we managed to... Okay, so now we have teleportation everywhere. Beautiful. Okay. That is awesome. We still haven't done any modifications. I want to do really quick. We're gonna do a couple of embassy ones too.
If you could, please gather the required material.
Because I do want to have a few upgrades and get a bunch of agents. So let's do those, and then we can start thinking about modifications. This is us, right? Yeah, this should be us. I don't want to just teleport back over there though. Because I don't want this ship over here. Oh. Okay. Alright, so then let me set him on a course to head back to the headquarters. Oops.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, so we're gonna start the autopilot. Where are we at money-wise? We're at about 4 million right now. And where are we at for ship production? Has it made any of them? Nope. Advanced electronics are needed everywhere. Oh, actually, hull parts. Hull parts I can take care of. Let's get that started. I think this does 5 advanced electronics. I should be able to find that. All right, so let's look up our... Yeah, so there's our guy.
Of acrimony 2.
So he's already heading over to the Void anyway. So what he can do is then head over to here. Oh, no. I'm being dumb. Here. Yep, here. He can then head over to here and trade with the shipyard and give them the rest of the hull parts. So that'll get me a couple thousand hull parts heading their direction. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Reflected stars, 18 billion. Got a bunch of ships here. Let's do one more. Let's do a run with you. Just so we can get things started here. Grab all the hull parts you can, and then head over to here. And give him 5,000 more. I mean, we could be making... We're making 500,000 per run on that, so that's actually kind of nice. Now we're gonna need this mercury, so we're gonna do advanced electronics. And what are we missing? So we need only 5 of them there, okay. So let's see if there's any in the system. There we go. So now we're starting to see some advanced electronics around. So give me 200 of those. And then you're gonna head here. Because we've got to get the wheels spinning on our ships. So now let's get to... let's see. So now we've got some hull parts, or advanced electronics being made. Let me zoom in a little closer. Okay, so grab those. And we're gonna start buying up everybody's advanced electronics. Maybe that's all there is.
Entering.
Yeah, 150.
24.
Okay, buy all theirs. Buy all of theirs. That's not worth it. What I'm trying to do is give them a boost. Get another at least 700 or 800 on their way out there. Okay, buy up all theirs. I think I only needed like 900 more. And buy up all of theirs. Oh, that's me. That's okay. And then head to there. This is gonna take forever for him to do this, but he'll make me a little bit. Look at that. I only made like 100,000, so it's almost nothing. But that will give him.
Fires of defeat.
That will give him the last of the advanced electronics they need. It'll stock them up a little bit, and then they'll be good to go. We are gonna get this fella here, looking for hull parts. Let's go into this region. So get me another 3,000 hull parts, and then you're gonna head out here, and you're gonna trade with them, and give them more hull parts. Okay, so now these guys are gonna go do their thing, which is great. And we actually have one of the ships that started, and then, yeah, the advanced electronics will be on the way so that we can get the rest of them there. Okay, so it's gonna take them like an hour to do that whole lap, but it's gonna be totally worth it. Let's see here. Question for chat. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up to chat here, guys. I know I've been a little distracted. If you woke up in the X4 universe, which faction would you hope you woke up in? I'm a human homer, so I would totally be waking up in Argon. The star rating of the captain also impacts service crew repair rates. I think we're good. Star rating of the captain also affects crew rates. When I board a ship that's taken a lot of hull damage, I always fly it around personally for a while so the crew gets your personal all-star bonus. Yes, the morale skyrockets when they fly around and do missions with you. RS Product, hey, what's going on? Welcome back, sir. You wake up in Born. Talati, best opportunities if I don't feel like picking up clothes in the morning. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's see here. You'll make a good trade partner. Oh, if you're waking up in the Boron, yeah. They need everything, so you're good to go there. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna grab a refill really quick, and I have to pee, and I will be right back.
Entering system. Silent witness. Entering system. Atikva's choice. Entering system. Morningstar. Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Disengage.
That's actually perfect. Just in time. It actually took that long to fly all the way across the galaxy here and get back to our HQ. We're gonna we'll talk to Dal Busta, just because I want to see what the next step looks like. But if we're investing at this point, then we're not gonna be investing into the split right just yet. We need to get our own stuff, like, jacked up. And then we're also gonna talk to Boso Ta, because he's gonna have
Successfully docked.
the kind of next step in our HQ missions as well.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Now we'll keep an eye on the research, because once the diplomacy gets beefed up a little bit, we'll start adding new agents as well. It wouldn't kill us too to give them better ships. I mean, in a perfect world, I'm probably gonna have them all flying envoys, but we are not quite that rich yet. Split connection.
Make a change? All right. Here's how it's gonna work.
I just want to hear what he says.
The liberty of dividing our diplomatic effort into a few clear-cut steps. Each step will require serious investment and decisive action. Don't expect change to come at the push of a button. I'll always do my best to predict the political and economic outcome, so that you can gauge whether it's worth your time and effort. Have a glance at your briefing and personal log whenever you're uncertain. I'll sneak in a few comments before and after each step is complete.
Okay.
Of course, once you're happy with the results, you can always pull back and
the big thing with this, all I want is to get an overview of what it is I'm actually going to be doing, just so that I can anticipate.
Capital. Let's take a look at the current state of affairs.
Let's see here. What can we achieve?
Both the Zyarth Patriarchy and the Cable of Curbs have a chance of uniting the free families under their rule. Maybe not all of the free families. There's still the occasional, a stronger patriarchy.
Okay, this.
On the other hand, would be an additional enemy for the Patriarchy, which would our choice. Both options have their merits. That sort of cultural change is too big for them to swallow, and far from popular with a split. It is a society based on thralls and slave labor, after all. The Patriarchy will enact slave rights, but only until...
Let's see here. I tend to max out teleport every playthrough. Yeah, I just did. We just got it. Ask about the slaves every chance you get. Okay.
But as long as there are split stations, there won't be an end to slavery. The Curbs, on the other hand, support slave revolts, but only until the Patriarchy is driven out. They have no genuine interest in helping them.
Well,
So
we'll
to
blow
help
them
slaves,
up too.
The first priority is not to let the Patriarchy fall, and to support them in defeating the Curbs.
What do we need to do?
Either way, we're delivering a fleet. It's just that in one case it'll be riddled with bombs, which they're clearly not gonna like. Also, if you side with the Patriarchy, then we'll need to inform their authorities to coordinate our efforts and reap any rewards.
Okay. I have made up my mind. So let's see here. You've got all the relevant major conflict. According to Dal Busta, you now have a choice to make. Support the Curb Rebellion. So giving the Curb Rebellion a fighting chance, both the Curbs and the Patriarchy will be heavily invested in securing the Free Families space. The Free Families have the burden of supplying both the core of Curbs and themselves. This conflict of the Free Families space could create opportunities for foreign investors. I like that idea. Siding with the Zyarth will stabilize and strengthen the Empire and put pressure on their enemies. With its multiple endeavors throughout the Jump Network, the Empire will likely have a high demand for a variety of goods. The Empire's overall stability could eventually lead to reduced demand for goods. Yeah, we don't like that. The Patriarchy is likely to resolve the conflict with the Curb Rebellion and will continue its mandate to protect the Free Families' space against foreign intruders. Got it. Restore order. Okay, so close the briefing. We're gonna side with the Curbs.
Very well. I'll monitor the Curbs' missions and any Patriarchy chatter to make sure they're not planning any successful raids. You just wait until they come up with their fleet requirements.
Okay.
Oh, and keep some caviar handy. You're probably gonna need it.
That's fine. I have loot ships that get me caviar and all the stuff I need for it, so I'm totally good to go there. Let's see here. Ask about the slaves every chance you get. You won't be able to finish the mission now anyway. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, exactly. It's plus I know that it's like you were saying. I think it was you were saying that.
Split pleased to see you. Sending fleet specifications now.
Like I'm gonna have to spend a whole bunch of money.
Back to Accelerator. Pilot formally invited
And if I do the Paranid stuff, they're gonna want like $1 billion ISK from me. Let's see here. Let's look at it. We're not gonna do it right now, but let's see what they're actually wanting me to do. Deliver ships. Oh, here we go. So it wants a rattlesnake. It wants 10 dragon raiders. And, okay. So it wants, yeah, so 1 large and 10, those are mediums, right? Yeah, medium ships. Okay. Well, cool. Well, we'll keep that in our pocket, and we'll come back to it later. And then we'll actually talk to Boso.
You will find that a new item of research is available, given what we have learned from our teleportation research.
Oh, this happens after you get to 5. Gotcha.
This experiment will result in the relocation of this station to another position within this sector. That is, unless we run into some disastrous issue, of course.
Okay. So, let's see. Let's look at our research here. That should be not time compression. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Alright, so 10,000 advanced electronics. So we definitely can't research this right now because it's like no one has advanced electronics. So like this will actually paralyze every shipyard in the entire galaxy. So we're definitely not doing any of that right now. We'll come back to that for sure. This we definitely want to do, and I'll give him some time. This shouldn't be a problem because I'm pretty sure I'm making both of these things myself. You know what I mean? So he should be able to draw from the stations that are like right next door. Let's see here. Be ready to give them over $1 billion plus ships. Now, proof of worth, give 1 million. The fleet and station are the drains. No need to spend $1 billion unless you want that plus 50% back. Well, like I said, we'll come back to these guys for sure. And let's see where we actually are otherwise. Mission offers. This one was, yeah, that was the contraband one. Got it. Then this is the boron. This is where we're gonna be, yeah, this is their station. I'm surprised this shipyard hasn't gotten fully built yet. Maybe the economy is just that paralyzed in this playthrough. And then these are all my guild missions, which we're not worried about any of those. I'm just kind of inventorying the ones that we have to see if this is going to be, let's see here. It's kind of my ears that you're in good standing with both the god realms. Oh yeah, so this is the Paranid stuff. Second assistant, I don't want to do that one right now. Although maybe. I mean, this gets us into terraforming, but we can't really do any of that right now. We're not at that stage yet. This is the Queen's Herald stuff, got it. That's what we were doing. We're gonna come back to that later. This is the one where, yep, this is the one where we can actually have the Terran and the Argon go to war. I'm probably not going to do that yet. And then, yeah, this will actually be pretty cool to do. Let's see here. Trade negotiations. Yeah. So this is the Riptide. So this is the Tide of Avarice stuff. We might actually continue on with this. Heart of the Pirates. Eliminate all Xenon. Yeah, so this is the Yaki one right here. And then this is the mass teleportation one right there. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think what we would end up doing is we're going to set this one to active because this is all just chatter. Like this is just convo. It will eventually lead us into doing research. So that one will end up doing like engine mods. By the time we get to that stage, he should have grabbed everything he needs.
Spacesuits come fitted with an engine boost? No need to trundle along the major snail pace.
Okay, where are we at money-wise? So we're back up to 4 million. Let's see where the production is at for our ships. Okay, so they're all getting built. The only thing that's not getting built is this Odysseus. Which our guy is actually heading over for with the last of the advanced electronics for that. So we're making good progress. So they actually have built several of these guys. So these 3, we're going to be trading ships for him. So trade for the commander. We'll go there. And then I also had those mining ships getting built. Let's let's see. I don't think any of them. Antigone Memorial, yeah. So this is a gas miner that was going to get assigned to him, but I'm going to wait until these guys are finished. Because there's some magnetars there. But that also means that the others should have finished by now. Okay, so anyway. Yep, so these Demeters, they were going to be sellers for this guy. So you do that. Yeah, they already have the mining ships, that's right. And then there's 3 more. These 3 were going to be sellers for 18 billion. So trade for this commander. Alright, we're in good shape. He just needs his mining ships, which they will finish up in like 2 minutes here. And then I think that's it. That's everybody. That's the Magnetar there. These are all my transports, and they are doing their thing. I do have a couple transports available if I need them for anything, which is good. Okay, let me catch up here then. Let's see here. Oh, I'm not sure. Huston, I'll have to translate that, honestly. I'm not sure what you said there. The 1 billion sync is on the Paranid plot to defrost a new Pontifex. Thought I was bugged. I completely put Paranid / try to the side because of that sync. Hello, D in chat. Hey, what's going on, DC? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Here, I'll even translate. I don't know. I assume this is German, right? Oh, I can't do it because it's the wrong computer. Alright, so we gotta wait 60 seconds. Sorry, give me one second. Yeah, sorry, Huston. The plugin I'm using won't let me, like, throw it into a translator. Sorry about that. But I'm not sure what you said. Alright, let me take a look around here. Alright, so that actually finished up all of my large ships. So these guys, so the Magnetar was going to go to the Void, and you're going to mine for Commander. And then we're going to assign the 2 gas miners as well. And then we got to make sure they are differentiated. So they're not gathering the same thing. So you 2 are going to go there. Get back to our information, go to behaviors. Let's get to this Magnetar gas. Alright, so you can do helium. And then you can do, wait, hang on. Yeah, so he's helium. Yep, there we go. Alright, so they're split properly. And then obviously you're going to be doing silicon, so that's the only thing that we need mineral-wise. And they're good. Alright, so that's it. Alright, so now we have all 3 of the advanced electronics factories that are up and running, and they have everything that they need. Let's do our accounting really quick here. And go to account management. What happens if I accept everything? Okay, good. So I had a whole bunch. Oh yeah, because I provided, and this is one thing I always forget about. Like, say you have stations that need stuff, and you give them the money, and then you ship a bunch of stuff to them. Well, then it frees up all that cash. And I always forget to grab that cash out of the build storage. So now this will get us back up to 18 million, which is nice. And all the stations will have all of the stuff that they need, that's good. Double win. I know all you need, no info. Yeah, he's using the mining filters. You must farm container trading. You must farm container trading is shit. So do you mean you need to be building stations and doing it yourself? Is that what you mean? Yeah, you can manually send trading ships all over the place into the galaxy, and you can make profit doing that, but yeah, it's nowhere near as much as what you're gonna make with the with your own stations. Okay, so we're back up to about 18 million cash. We're looking pretty good. So at this point, let's do, and I've got this Hyperion on a patrol mission too. I kind of want these captains to gain a lot of experience. All right, so you are back. Okay, I sent you on a rescue mission and you succeeded there, which is good. As far as what happened in HOP, I have no idea. We still have good standing with them, so it's like, whatever. Okay, so then let's go down the list really quick here, because you can tell that some of these guys are gonna need things. So let's go to our antimatter cell. We have plenty of energy cells, which is totally fine. And I'm totally fine selling off the excess. I don't care. If I'm flooded with energy cells in this area in Heretic's End, life is good. I'm totally fine with that. Antimatter, we're doing good, so we have plenty of it. So this guy is doing totally fine. And he is making a little bit of money. Like, he just gave me about 700,000, which is pretty cool. These guys, basically their job is to just make sure that we have things. I don't think that he's self-sufficient, though. I think it's just production facility-wise, I think it's just antimatter cell, so he needs to get all of his resources from others. Claytronics, yes, this was the problem child. And he's up and running, but let's go to his logical overview. Yeah, quantum tubes are a real issue. But I do have a quantum tubes factory. We might actually take a moment and get him self-sufficient. That might be what we actually do at this point. Let's come back to him, though. Let's go to our hull parts factory. He should be fine. Like, this should be... Yeah, I've got all of the stuff that I ever need. I've got all the rules set the way that we need to. I'm fine with you selling excess. And we have lots of hull parts. And he is making me money, which is great. Okay, so he's totally fine. Watchful gaze. Plenty of resources. He's got his drones up and running. We are gonna do... Let's set the rules here, though. I don't want you spending any money on stuff that's not from us. We're not going to get too strict with things. Yeah, so you are not going to be... Don't buy any intermediary products from the boron or anybody. See, he's buying all these refined metals. We do not want that. Oh, no, he's selling them. Oh, yeah, so he's selling the excess refined metals. Okay, yeah, that's... Obviously, that's totally fine. But yeah, don't be buying stuff from them. Then hull parts, obviously we're gonna sell those. Okay, cool. So he's doing really, really good. And then he has plenty of ships. I don't see any issues here. Ice refinery, is built. Oops. Logical overview. Energy cells. Yeah, he does need to buy them. Which is fine. I'm not worried about that. And then transaction log. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not huge profits, but they need... Yeah, we're good. Like, I just did that forced transfer, and he gave me $1 million. So, yeah, he's doing good. So we're okay there. And then Rolk's Demise. He's doing fantastic. He is making me money, which is great. So he's doing good. And then I have a third ice refinery here. They're doing great. He is self-sufficient. We have plenty. And we're selling enough of it that we're not overflowing. And he is making money. Beautiful. These guys might be... Once we get into microchips and the quantum tubes, those are probably the issue. The problem children. I think this guy and this guy are going to need some work here in just a second. Let me catch back up. Let's see here. Buy a complex 20 times. There's a Talati, pirates, that's bad. For Claytronics, if you're not going to self-sufficient, you might want to make sure you have enough transport. Well, I'm going to do both. I'm going to give him some more transfers, and we are going to, once I'm done checking the rest of these, we are going to make him self-sufficient. Like, it's too much, you know what I mean, of a hassle to get all this stuff. I'm going to build him up to be self-sufficient, and then we're going to save that profile so I can copy and paste it. We're going to have to get out the station calculator again, though, just so I know how many of each thing I need to make. Yeah, I know. Obviously, it's not your first language, dude. Totally understand. You must start Ketzer's Utregang. That I'm not sure what you mean. I apologize, man. You don't need water. Well, the it's been doing good though. There are some stations. There actually was, when we were looking around, the Argon needed water desperately, so they definitely did. And I actually found, for whatever reason, there was a desperate need for water around these stations here. Like when I looked at it, like every single one of them, well, not every one of them, but a lot of them were dying for water for some reason. Because usually they'll actually make ice refineries, the Argon will, and you don't have to think about that. But in this case, they didn't. So I'm like, all right, fine. If they need it, I'll build the station for it. So we just copy and pasted one in Second Contact, and it did pretty good. I mean, this guy is, yeah, it's making me cash. I mean, I'm getting an extra 1 or 2 million every hour from him, so I'll take it, and he's still making money. Okay, so let's see here. Catastrophe, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Well, Heretics End, let's see here. Oh, you're responding back to him, okay. So microchips, all right, so let me look at this microchips factory. It is built, it is not. Oh wait, no, I did some work on him to make him self-sufficient. Do I just not have enough ships for him? I bet you that's what it is. No, he's got silicon. He's good to go. He's got plenty of resources. He is making microchips. Maybe I don't have enough, maybe I'm not producing enough wafers. Maybe that's the issue that he's running into. Let's see. So we're gonna, yeah, let's take a look at him. For some reason, we need to get this guy ramped up for sure, because he's just kind of an expense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So energy cells, you can buy energy cells, but only from me, because I know there's plenty of them around. As far as silicon, you can buy silicon, but only from me. And you're not selling either one of these. The wafers, I kind of don't want you selling any of the wafers. So let's get rid of the cell offer. Oh, am I like nuts here? Okay. I'll just do me only there. So if any of my stations need excess, they can take them, but otherwise. And then you're only buying them from me, and that's it. I mean, I can mess around with the automatic sell amount and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna super worry about that. Alright, so you're only dealing with me on these. And then the microchips you can sell to anybody who needs them. Alright, so let's get our calculator out on this one. Because I do want to see what we're looking at there. You can see I went to new recruit and all that. Way too much DoorDash. Let me go back to my bookmarks. Where are we? We're a little ways down. I gotta make like a separate folder on this just so that I can actually pull this up quickly and I don't have to keep hunting for it every single time. Forget it. Let's do X4 station calculator. And then that'll take us to here. Alright, so we're doing microchips. microchip production. I have 4 of them. And then autofill. So we need 1 energy cell and 3 silicon wafers. Okay, this is why we're bottlenecked so badly, is we're not making enough wafers. So that's our problem, because I believe I only have 1. Let's see. No, we got 1, 2. How many do we need? We need 3 of them. All right, so we need 1 more of these guys, which is fine. We'll be able to find a place for them. So copy module. Oh, damn. I was hoping I'd be able to squeeze it into there. Oh. It's kind of going nuts. Is there any other spot that I can put this on? No, there's not. Alright, then let's do this. What's a nice way to do this? I don't need anything else, you know what I mean? So it's not like... Okay, let's do this. Let's rotate him 90 degrees this way. And then we're going to grab him, and we're going to bring him up to here. There we go. And that's it. That's all we need. That's actually a self-sufficient... microchip station. We're going to save this too, so if I build another one, then... Alright, so I'm gonna just go... I'm not gonna worry about doing this manually. There should be enough... There's definitely enough around for him to get all of these things. We're producing our own of both of these. Yeah, see? There's our guy heading over to give us Claytronics, so we're definitely good. Let's assign a builder. And then he will be self-sufficient. And then this we're gonna do microchips... X4 times 4, and we'll save it as a new one, and then we're good to go. Let's see here. So I was just paying a quick visit. Gotta get up way too early tomorrow. Hey Aris, well, yeah, thanks for stopping in. We'll see you later. Have a good night if you're still here. Sorry I missed you. Let's see here. You have a drought in space. I know, seriously. There really was one. It's kind of gone now, which is good, but we can make money off of it. Let's see here. Big Thing in Computronic. 10 nano equals 30 microchips. You're not wrong. The Computronic substrate. Oh yeah, and we haven't done any of the Terran production in this one. But yeah, no, there's no doubt. Like Computronic is huge. You must be getting. Little 3 times. Okay. I think you're talking about how to build that station. Okay, so we'll let him do his thing. So he's good to go. He is now self-sufficient, and we have the blueprint saved. We'll come back to the ore and silicon here in just a second. We do need to do the quantum tube. Okay, so the microchip is he doesn't have any sellers. I think this one miner was providing everything that he needed. So we're not worried about that. We'll come back to him if I need more mining ships. But he does need merchants to grab things for him and go sell things for him. So let's start in on that. But the goal right now, over the next few minutes, is to start getting everything that these stations need so that I can forget about them, and we're never going to come back to these stations and worry about it. Okay, so that's going to be... It's kind of expensive. Let's go the Ides. What if I do a Mercury? Let me do a medium transport there. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little bit less. Nothing crazy, though. And for some reason, it didn't need as much electronics. All right, so he's going to want probably... Let's make 6 of these guys. Because we are going to need to assign a few of them around to these different stations. Yeah, so there's no reason to just make a couple. Like, this guy doesn't have anybody yet. Because we haven't touched this station in quite a while. It is fully built. I'm not sure that it's actually self-sufficient. Although it looks like I did make it self-sufficient, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. So he is built. Let's go to logical overview. Right. So he's going to need He needs everything, essentially. So he needs 2 mining ships, 2 gas mining ships, and then he needs to be able to actually get started. So, okay, cool. Yep. All right, so he doesn't say he needs anything yet, though. That's kind of weird. Oh, we're waiting on storage. What does he still need? So station configuration. What is still waiting to mine? Oh, did I not build the correct type of storage? Let's see here. Was I an idiot and I don't think I gave him any storage. Yep. We spent all that time building this thing and we did not give him a single type of storage. That's ridiculous. Okay, so what kind does he need? Yep, that's a mistake for sure. All right, so we're gonna need container storage and gas. Yep, sorry about that. All right, let's see here. Let's give him storage modules. We're gonna go with large as well. We'll go with a large liquid, and then we'll go with a large container. And we're gonna put it just like this. Yep, that is a... Oh, damn, I can't do that. That sucks. Kind of looks bad if I go that way with it, too. Let's see, can I put it down there? Nope. What about down here? Nope. Well, fine then. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll come around. And we'll attach it right there. Alright, so there's the storage that you actually need. Sorry about that. Alright, accept. It shouldn't be a problem. It's not like a ton of resources, so this should be a total non-issue for him. And we will assign a builder. Because there is a huge need for quantum tubes. Okay, so then let's save this, and I'm pretty sure I did it. Yeah, quantum tube times 4. Okay, so we're gonna save this. So we'll call this... Oh, what the heck?
I have concluded the research.
Alright, so he's done with the research that we just set him. And I exploded. Alright, so let's go back to plan the build for this station. Select a name. And then we're gonna do... Oh, if I do shift key... Okay, there we go. And then times 4. Yep, overwrite the plan. Because this is a much better one with actual storage, which is a good thing. Okay, so, but he was gonna need ships though, right? Like I needed 2 large gas mining ships for him. So we are going to go to the Argon for that. Let's get rid of the trade so we can see what we're doing here. We want to get to, like I said, we want to get to the fire and forget phase for all of these guys. So add to the cart and 2 of them. And confirm. Okay, so he's gonna need 2 of those ships, and then I have trading ships being built, so he's totally good to go there. So we'll be able to use one of the 6 trading ships that we were using to actually get him the subordinates that he actually needs. So the silicon we were skipping for now. We'll come back to them in a second. I'll double check on the solar power plant, folks, but these guys... They're just humming right along, doing their thing. So let's go to logical overview. Yeah, he's totally fine. He's just printing money, which is great. Let's go to the Scarlet Star. I might have lost a ship or 2 with these guys. I'm not going to worry about that yet, though. Or at least not right now. Yep, he's fine. He's printing money. And then the Reach. Logical overview. He's good to go. And he's actually, this is kind of nice. Like if I go to here, he's not full at all. So he is constantly selling all of the stuff that he is producing. So this Scarlet Star plant the Reach plant was a really, really good idea. Of course, I mean, that's the classic though, right? Like everybody builds them there. Okay, and this was just a random thing that I wasn't even using yet. I think I was going to end up doing another Claytronics there, but we are definitely not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so that brings us, let's see where we are for ship production. Okay, good. So those Magnetars are actually being built, and all of these trade ships are actually built. So let's take 2 of these guys. And let's get him... He's got mining ships. So he's gonna need some trade ships. So trade for the commander. Alright, so he'll get 2 of those. Again, we're skipping the Claytronics on purpose. For now. This is the one I built for them. We're skipping that one for now, too. So hull parts is good. Yep, he's good. He's got lots of trading ships. Although, let's see. Does he have enough trading ships? He kind of does. Yeah, he's fine. The ice refineries are fine. They have trading ships. The ice refineries are good. The microchip factory. He needed 2 of these trading ships. So let's give him... Yep, trade for the commander. So he's good to go. Let me catch up the chat in case you guys are telling me all the things I'm doing wrong, which I'm sure there's a bunch. Let's see here. Let me go back up here. The way your sentences roll off, my brain's done, thanks. You must build... Oh, okay, you're talking about... when I run out of space, I just put new modules next to the old ones without joining them to the actual station. Yeah, you can do that. You actually don't have to connect them. I hate it, though. It drives me insane. Like, if I see one floating in space, I don't know. The defense platforms, I'm good. So, like, if you're just building one, like a turret thing that's floating there, totally understandable for that. Repairing damaged modules that aren't connected is a pain, though. I've never tried to. I can't do it. I can't take it. I can't leave one floating. If they're all connected, you don't need to call in a station builder. I built 10 nano, 30 hulls, and a shipyard all in one sector with all the resources. Oh, so you just did all self-sufficient, all in that same sector then. Just don't get it damaged. For things like defense platforms, it's difficult. Yeah, you were talking about like floating modules, basically. Anyway, it'd be hard to actually make much space as I work on multiple massive stations that usually can make all of the components for a shipyard. I've never done that. I've never built one that was self-sufficient. I always end up with a bunch of like 9 or 10 different stations that are supplying the equipment docks and shipyards. Or if you make of researching, fleet-wide sensor analytics. I like playing safe, so I often have quite a big fleet in my most important sectors. Well, yeah, of course, and take care of anything that, because like this sector, like Heretic's End, like it's already happened twice during this playthrough where there's just a random K flying around Heretic's End sector, which I've never seen them that aggressive before, but that could be part of the changes, or I just got unlucky. Let's see here, too many stations. When you make many in one place, they actually create a quite amalgamation of modules. It looks like art, right? And then Huston, I'm not sure that. One giant station has several difficulties, but it saves you from having... Well, and how's the... For you guys that build, like, the mega stations, how are the FPS? Because it's like... Obviously, those were, like, a big hit to your frames per second. But they have made improvements, so I'm wondering... I'm kind of curious if those are okay now. Okay, so... That actually looks good. The silicone, the quantum tubes didn't have any ships at all. So he needs both of these magnetars. Need to go to this quantum tube factory. So he'll be good. And then we need to get their behaviors set correctly. So you'll be methane. And you will be helium. So let's see. Yep, methane, helium. Okay, good. So you guys are fine. So they're gonna get to work for him, and then he needs some trading ships as well. Where did they go? Here we go. Yep, and maybe I actually made the exact number that I needed. I'm usually not that talented. Okay, so he'll have 2 trading ships that'll head his way. He should be fine. Oh, he's getting scanned. So we do have to wait We'll have to come back and obviously check all of them a little bit later, just to make sure. And then the solar power plants were totally fine, so that's it. Now what we've got to do is we got to take a lap through my ore stations, because these guys, I think, might be... No, they're actually okay. He has lost ships. But let's go to the logical overview. But he's fine. I mean, he's buying and selling. He's got plenty of stock. He's still making money. These guys aren't printing money the way that they used to, as you can tell. Let's give him... We're gonna give him maybe one more... We're gonna build a couple of Plutus miners. And I have a preset that I use for this. So mineral, mining cellar, add to the list. Give me 4 of these guys. So we got 4 of them, and that should build right away. So we'll give him one. And then we'll give him, he needs a new mining ship. Well, he's got a magnetar. So let's check in on him. Logical overview, he is full. He is doing fine. How many sellers does he have? Oh, well, that's 18 billion, okay. So Gaia Prophecy, he has 3. Alright. Sacred Relic, these guys are fine. He still has 4 selling ships. He still has 4. He only has 2. Oh, this is Quantum Tube. And then this for Silicon, yeah, he's having problems. Okay, so this is where he started losing a whole ton of ships. And that's when I had to start sending people over to help him. So he needs mining ships. We're actually going to convert him over to large mining ships, which we can't buy yet. So he needs large. He's fine. And then Sacred Relic, he's converted over to large, so he's fine. And Second Contact, he's doing fine. And then the last one... Oh, there's the Silicon Refinery. Yeah. Okay, let's check on this station, because he's actually making refined goods. No, I don't need the... Yeah, there we go. Alright, resources, he's good. He's producing plenty of wafers. He's making me money. Okay, so this isn't a problem. So he's good to go. So the silicon wafer station is fine. And then solar power plant, and we're good to go. Okay, so we have mining, we have sellers that are being made, which we'll distribute those in a moment. The last thing that we're gonna need before we get into these weird stations, which I'm not going to worry about right now, is we're going to need some large mining ships. So I'm probably going to build 3 more large mining ships and distribute those amongst the people here that need them, and then that's it. We are done for now. You're never quite done. There we go. Our Odysseus is actually being built. So it looks like the economy is stabilizing for advanced electronics. Like, we're getting electronics out there. So pretty soon, once we've built those mining ships, we should then be able to start building our income back up, and at that point start building those destroyers. So maybe we'll make that as a goal by the end of the weekend. Like I said, we'll go, yeah, I'm at 3 hours now, so I'm gonna go another 2 hours today, I think. And tomorrow it'll probably be maybe about 2 or 3 hours that we'll stream, but I'd have to leave early. And our goal, I think, right now is by the end of tomorrow's stream, we have a destroyer fleet ready to go. And then what we'll be able to do when I come back, it'll be like I said, I'll be off for a week. When I come back after that, that very first stream will be us finally invading the Xenon, I think, is what we'll do, because we're not gonna do any of this garbage, because that's cost us too much money. So we'll just do our own thing and build up even more wealth and take over some systems, and then by the time we're done with all this, then we should have enough money to kind of go back and start paying attention to some of this stuff. So, okay. So that is the goal. Let me get to the money, because we do need about 15 million in order to make those last 3 mining ships. So let's see where we are. Account management. Let's see what we can do here. Accept all estimates. Gets us back up to 10. Okay, well that's good, but we still have to wait some time.
Any progress to show for the relay station hack? Did you get your hands on anything useful yet?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see here. We are gonna go back to... All right, let's go back to the rodent, since we're having fun flying that. We'll fly the rodent out to talk to Dagobah. And then we'll continue with this storyline. Now we're gonna have to decide on... We're gonna decide on our tactic. Let me get back to chat here, because I know I've been thinking out loud for quite a long time here. We make money in one place. They actually create a quite an amalgamation. Oh yeah, I think I read that. I choose not to do single massive stations. Yeah, for me, I like it. I like building lots of stations. So yeah. And then, Newbie, thanks for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Build time and workforce are a problem, and it's a lot of fun building in a bad spot. Oh, building only on Heretics Ends gets a bit boring. Yes, it absolutely does. I think what we're gonna do, as far as this place goes, we're gonna figure out a home. I think it's gonna end up being these Xenon sectors that we're conquering, leading over to the Yaki. Like, we're gonna take all this, and I think this is gonna be our home here. Where we're gonna build everything up. These things are gonna stay here, and basically it's Hull Parts and Claytronics that we're building here, and all of the things that Hull Parts and Claytronics need to support them are the other things we're building. The headquarters is gonna get moved. I just don't know, I haven't figured out exactly what sector I want the headquarters to move to. Let the autosave take over.
Game saved.
I'm on a 2060. Oh yeah, I was asking you guys about performance on the... with 1/4 of a mega station built, and so far it's okay. Okay. They've made improvements, so I am actually curious if you guys can build those massive stations like that. I mean, at this stage, like I'm standing on, there's a lot happening on the screen. And this used to be like 20 frames a second. But now... I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit. It was probably closer to like 30. But me sitting on the headquarters with stuff flying around and me walking around, I'm up to just natural frames. We're up to about 69, 70 frames a second. That's really good. Like, so they have definitely made improvements, because it was never this easy. And then obviously with frame generation on, it gets up to 126. So yeah, no, they've put in some work for sure. Mid-tier systems, but I don't build massive mega stations. If you get any sectors, give any sectors who have all the resources. There's a couple that come very, very close. Like, sectors with all the resources, like Watchful Gaze, has pretty much everything. Like, these are all of your core, items right here, raw resources. Sunlight sucks at 41%, but I mean, Heretics End has 181%, and it has raw scrap. So this system is probably one of the most complete systems that I've ever seen. Also, I hate that this is a one-way connection, so I can't use it for this, but this is also one of the best systems that I've ever seen. Sunlight's not great, but 117 is fine. Like, you can totally build self-sufficient stations easily with 117% sunlight. So Savage Spur 1 is one of the better stations, one of the better systems I've ever seen as well. And I think, yeah, this one wasn't amazing. Okay, yeah, so that's not like a huge deal. Although, if you go to Matrix 101, Sunlight's ridiculous. It has the new scrap, it has ore and silicon, and then it has raw scrap, so you can do hull parts and Claytronics. And so that one's really, really good too. Let's see here. Less efficient. You need workers only in shipyards. Yeah, I love that she slowly sounds like she's giving up on hoping you're gonna do. I know, exactly. It really does come across that way. It's kind of funny. But it's every 20 minutes she's like, did you do it yet? I did a modded run with no Earl King turrets restriction. I equipped a Raptor with the Earl King's plasmas and chain guns. Completely destroys the game balance, but it was fun, I bet. Best game ever. It's pretty great. It's pretty great, honestly. That'd be crazy to see. Let's see here. Build energy. My first Asgard of each run is usually named the I win button. Yep. The Void is an amazing system. It's taken by the Terrans in my game, though. No, this one I built up a little bit. Let me see what the Void is really good. Let's see. It does have helium, hydrogen, ice. Oh yeah, ice. I forgot about ice. Yeah, ice is the thing that's missing over here for Watchful Gaze. Yep. Methane, ore, and silicon. Yep. So it pretty much has, and it has 162%. So yeah, that is an entirely complete system. You just have to deal with, you need large ships for mining and stuff, so you can deal with the hazards. But yeah, it's pretty incredible. Let's see here. Gleimner, thank you. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. You must look methane and helium. That's what's needed. Yes. I mean, you need everything for hull parts and Claytronics are the two core things. So yeah. All right. So we were waiting for a little bit of cash because we need to build some mining vessels. And let me get 2 of those started right now. Let's head over to the Argon. We have so much stuff on the map right now, it's getting difficult to actually see things. Failed auto mine. Oh, do I have to force you guys to... Yeah. Let's see. Which ones are you guys attached to? Yeah, it's these guys. Alright, so yeah, auto mine. Alright, so I need them to go to Heretic's End. I do feel like they need to fix this, because it's like I make the ship, but then I have to insert an order for them to fly over, or they won't be able to find where to go for their station. I kind of don't like that. We should actually take a look at our commander, but no, we should be totally fine to go here. But I should be able to do, if I do the control... Ah, crap. No, it got rid of them. So control and right click. It's control, right click. So if I use the new control click command, it shouldn't abandon them. Because if you do the classic fly and wait, then you're gonna have an order sitting right here. You're gonna have an order sitting right here, and it will just sit there forever and not get to work. Okay, so for you guys, I want you to go here as well. Now that should, like I said, they should fly over here, do this order, and then that should wipe out. That should wipe out, and we're good. Let's see here. As Terran, I call my first Asgard's Delilah's Revenge, right? I have 6 shipyards. Holy crap, dude. Mist of Artemis is a great base system. It takes a little bit of work to get up there, though. They should be able to go to 18 jumps to their home system to find resources. That error has a different cause, almost certainly. Well, it happens all the time. You know what I mean? It happened a whole bunch of times where, like, especially these boron systems, I was trying to make mining ships and send them over there, and they would just never go there. And the moment I get them there, and then I clear the orders, then they're actually okay. But this was the quantum tube. You could be right, though. Like, let's see. Plan, build. Yeah, this is the one where I didn't have storage. So, no, that's probably what caused that. Okay, never mind. I swear it's happened, though. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. So let's see. So those guys are heading out now. Otherwise, I don't have any, like, desperate roamers, which is nice. We built a whole bunch of ships here. These are my trading ships, the Shiakus. Okay, so they gave him a bunch of hull parts is what he needed. And let's go ahead and build 2 more. We need mining ships. So mineral, 2 large mineral magnetars. Can't make it. Let me see if I can get these squeezed in. Let's go to here. Account management. Accept all. And that gets us to 13. Yep. So that'll give us 2. And then these guys. Okay, now these are this is reasonable. So now it's just reasonable needs or shortages, which is great. So get me 2 of these guys.
Security would like to remind
and then we'll wait.
visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
And I think that will take care of us, right? We did get some more sellers, so let's do this. Let's give him 1 more seller so that he can match. So he can match the number of mining ships that he has. Oh, no. He needs another mining ship. Gotcha, okay. So who needed a seller? Nope, he's good. Let's see here. Yeah, it's mining ships that we're losing. Okay, he's fine though. We don't care about him. These have mining and selling. Okay, so they're good. These guys have trading ships, so he lost all of his mining ships. Yep, that's a problem. Okay, so, but I do want... I am gonna take one of these guys. Nah, we'll leave it. They're fine. We'll let him do his thing. So we need scores and scores of mining ships. So we're gonna be transitioning everybody into large mining ships because we keep losing them. So he should be okay. Yeah, so this is the priority. Like, he needs all of the mining ships that he can get. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. Okay, well maybe I made a mistake creating all of those Plutus. Well, let's do this then. That's all of the Plutus that we're gonna need. So what we can do is take them to, let's see here. We'll take all 3 of these guys out to here. We'll have them dock. We'll upgrade them into mining ships, which is not what they are right now, and then we'll distribute them. And we're waiting for both of these magnetars to get finished. Those magnetars are going to head over to this 18 billion station. And then the 3 Plutus that I'm flying around will get distributed elsewhere. And then that's it. We're not going to think about any of these guys at that point. Maybe those Plutus, yeah, those Plutus can go to this 18 billion. Okay. Phew. Alright, so, and those mining stations, honestly, we'll probably have to transition them into something else. Why are you...
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area.
Oh, look at that. He was trying to sell to these guys, but the Xenon have now taken Frontier's Edge. That's pretty crazy. So that's part of the reason why... Yep, why I'm losing some of the ships, because the Xenon have gotten very aggressive. They are building are they building stations? They have to have a station if they took it. So yeah. Alright, let me get back to chat here. Let's see here. Whole area was 18 jumps. I was just being cheeky. Oh, well, no worries. No worries. I mean, you were right, though. I actually it was the storage that I needed. Terraforming, eventually. Yes. Probably gonna be a little while before we get into that, though. We're not quite at that phase of the game. Honest question, if you're mining, say, ice, and the ice asteroids in the sector, you're mining finite, do they respawn? Yes. Ice, if it naturally has ice in the sector, you'll get more ice.
The restaurant is now open for
Resources will tarry out, but refresh after a time. Let's see here. They all respawn, an older version. You can mine a sector dry. How long does it take them to respawn? If you mine the whole galaxy dry, I'd argue you can declare that you won the game. Yes, yeah, that would be it. Honestly, I'm not sure. I never paid much attention. Too far from building your own... too far from building... No, we're not far away from building my own fleet. we're actually in the process. We ended up short on a lot of like production and mining ships, and advanced electronics. The whole place, everywhere, was desperate for, so we needed to build some stations to kind of unclog the system, if that makes sense. We're done with that now. Now we're doing the finishing touches on ships for the stations, and then it's going to be all about making our own fleets. Like right now, we've got this fleet has a Ray and an Odysseus, and we actually just finished 2 Odysseus. So both of these guys are going to come into this fleet. So we've got 4 right now. So now we probably need, I'm gonna probably get like 3 more. I might do 3 more of the regular Odysseus Vanguards, since those are the less expensive. And then that would be good enough for destroyers. That would give us 6 really nice long-range destroyers. And then what we're gonna need to build after that is gonna be the support fleet around it. I haven't decided what the support fleet is gonna look like yet. So yeah, I'm still kind of deciding on that. Basically, I need something that's not mega expensive, that's gonna be able to fight off any kind of like small swarms, you know what I mean? So if the Xenons send a whole bunch of, you know, M's and stuff like that at it, these guys don't get stripped. Let's see here. Google says 2 to 3 in-game days. Oh, for the respawn? In all sectors, stations is not good. Like building too many, you mean? Well, new X4 challenge, make a group that becomes an evil alien race and moves through the whole system and mine the galaxy dry, right? DC Surreal 1, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, I appreciate that. You'll need a lot of ship printers to use all those resources. COD doesn't like this idea. Yeah, the COD definitely doesn't. Next station, scanning array. Time for some serious money. Lots of demand around. Yeah, once we get our fleet, and that'll be it. Once we get a fleet constructed, and we're ready to start invading the Xenon systems, at that point we're just collecting money. So we'll be able to start, you know, plopping stations down throughout the galaxy to just start snowballing everything while we're doing the invasion. That's the plan. Because I think by the time I clear all these systems out, I then want to have just buco bucks to really start grinding up my own economy within these systems here. So let's see here. Hello, Glad. I finally caught a screen. Hey, Warren, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, glad to have you here. Build all in one sector. Possibly. We'll see. We gotta decide. Because, like, they're right, though. Like, these Tharka systems, like, this one is a hazardous system. So we're probably not gonna want to build up in there. So we're gonna have to look around and see what the decision is. The Ka sound like my ex doesn't like any of my decisions. So the Ka is the green piece of X4. They kind of are, to tell you the truth. Like, it really is the ice mining, I believe, that triggers them. Alright, let's see here. So the Rays, we got the Odysseus. Yeah, we were waiting on cash, and we're waiting on one of these Magnetars to get built. So that means I do have a Magnetar, and it means that we need to get him... It was the 18 billion. Yep, as they lost it. So then mine for him. And then those Plutus should be at their station by now, which they are. And we're gonna distribute these guys as well. So basic system miner. Yep, so there we go with 10 crew. Add and confirm. We're gonna do all 3 of these guys. There we go. That cost us almost nothing, which is fantastic. So these 3 are gonna upgrade. And then we're waiting for one Magnetar to finish. What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna give the Silicon Refinery 2 of these guys. And then we'll have to figure out where the other... Let me decide now where the other Magnetar goes. So these are the mining groups here. I think the ore... I think he needs the other Magnetar, is what we'll do. Because I really do want to shore up these 18 billion stations, because that's kind of like in the center of everything. So I want the economy to be like on steroids in that area. Like it just, in a perfect world, I'll be able to go around the highway, like anywhere in here, and I have everything I need. So if I need electronics, whatever it is, somebody's making it and I can send somebody over to get it. And that's going to be, the only way I'm going to accomplish that is by making sure the economy is just boosted in this area. We'll have to look for station opportunities too. Let's see, so 18 billion. And I'm just looking here for ore. Yeah, these are the ore ones. I think we're okay. Okay, maybe he can get... Maybe... No, because he's got a large one, so we're not worried about him. Alright, so the Plutus are done. So I'm gonna give him 2 of these guys. And that should tip the scale, so he'll be done. Well, I'm not gonna worry about cargo drones right now. I don't know why I can't... I mean, this is gonna be suspicious here too. Like, all of these stations have been sitting here needing to do cargo drones because they can't get the supplies they need to build them. So we probably need to look at that as far as an opportunity to see why can't we build drones anywhere in the galaxy and fill that need. Let's see here. Yeah, so this is going to be the large mining ship is going to go to him. He's got a large and a small, he's fine. He has 2 large, he's fine. He's got 4, he's fine. And that's it for, okay, so the ore are done. So that's it. He needs a large... Let's see here. I'm just looking to see where I can send 1 mining ship. He's got 2 large. He does have 3. I think he's okay. Yeah, so I guess we're good. I mean, these guys... None of these guys were desperate for anything. We'll look for... Alright, so let's just send him to here. That way he's got... We'll even it out and then we'll use that Plutus. And that should be enough distribution of minerals. What does this Magnetar need? He needs field coils. So let's get him some field coils. Let me find a transport nearby. Here we go. Memory of Prophet. Where are the field coils? They are over here. Alright, grab a million field coils. And then head to the Argonne shipyard here. And fulfill the entire need for field coils, which will be good. So then he'll have more than enough there. Oh, well, he found them. Alright, well, anyway, we'll make money off of that trade, so it's totally fine. Alright, so let's wait till... Well, so this Magnetar needs to finish. Let's hop back into our ship. And then start traveling over. And we're gonna do some of the... We're out of money, so we can't spend anything. So we're gonna head over to the... Well, I don't know, wherever he is. And we're gonna help him out with some of this trading.
Docking granted.
No, I don't want to dock.
Autopilot
There we go.
engaged.
Oh, let me get the FPS off the screen there, so that's kind of annoying. Alright, so then research. Let's see what we need for research. I wanted to do the embassy upgrades. That's a lot. You know what? We're okay with it, though. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I'm making the microchips. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this. Let's finish the embassy upgrades.
Please gather the required materials.
Yep. Do you have money? You do not. Oh my god, I can't give you the money, can I? All right, well, back to here.
Aborted.
Nope, can't do that. All right, so reset. All right, so we're gonna chill. Mercury Vanguard was destroyed. Commander Quantum Tubes. Why was destroyed by what? Xenon raiding party. Okay. Who do I have in sector? Sir, could you please attack this fellow here? Because they are... Yeah, there's the ships I just built. And he just went over there and just wrecked them. Appreciate that.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
You know what we're gonna do? I want you guys to go attack him. Yeah, he's just gonna die.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Well, what can you do? We're gonna need defense platform, but there's just too many things that we need at this point, so we're not gonna even think about that. It does mean I have to build 2 more trading ships for the Heretic's End station, but we're not gonna think about that yet. What I want you to do... Yeah, attack instead. Yeah, turn around and just beat the crap out of him. We'll have to look at, like, our behaviors as well. Yeah, they should be able to at least slow him down enough to where these guys can come over and kill him. And then we need defenses for sure. I don't have any defenses right now. Okay, let's see here. Let me catch up to chat, guys. Sorry. You can build outside of the hazardous areas in Tharkas. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Actually, we played X3 far enough to explain the Ka. The Paranid discovered Nividium in a distant sector and blew up the planet to mine the Nividium there. Oh, it was the Ka homeworld. Okay, I've never heard that before. Never heard that before. They're kind of sore about that. I would imagine Constellation spawns trigger from especially Nividium mining, but also ore, silicon, not ice. I thought it was ice. I don't know why I thought that then. You can build outside the hazardous area in Tharkas. Yes, I could do that. Let's see here. I feel like Ka got weaker in this patch. My medium ships are surviving all the incursions. I think you're right, they're a little weaker. Well, maybe. As far as the Ka getting weaker, the medium ships, like the bigger ships got rebalanced a little bit, like shields and stuff, to where they're more survivable. So they actually made some of the ships tougher. So I don't know if the Ka actually got changed at all. I think that they actually are just having a harder time killing bigger ships. I think you're right, they're a little bit weaker. But I mean effectively weaker, right? Let's see here. You can buy drones with a ship, then transfer to the station. No, I know. Yeah, Marcelo. Yep. No, you're right, Marcelo. It's what I mean by that is there's probably an economic opportunity there, because there's probably whatever it is that they're constantly missing on these drones is the station that we should be building. It's going to be just like the advanced electronics. Everybody's somehow desperate for whatever those items are, and we'll find out. And we got to fill that need, and we'll just start rolling in cash because of it. Love the body. Back in the first game, the Tiny Catman let me 1,000 credits and fix my engines, like way back in the day. Let's see here. I killed a Talati, man. Let's see here. Are you using any mods? Nope, no mods. No mods, Risk. It's totally clean at this point. We will eventually. I'm gonna wait until probably later next month, and we might try out a few mods. Major update, so they do have to update the mods, and I kind of wanted this to be... We're kind of doing a whole... What are you doing? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Travel mode is not autopilot. Dispo critical.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get
Travel
to...
mode is not possible.
We're gonna see how much we have to do over again because the autopilot flies into this sector. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see here. Talia Q, are you using any mods? Yep, no mods. I do not trade one Asgard. Let's see here. Problem I'm facing right now is with the mega station construction is running costs jump up on some of the modules are built, and you only get the profit once the station's achieved. Right. I would consider getting some fighters on patrol. Yep. We need defensive forces, and we need defenses for the stations. Because a lot of times the stations will be able to take a bunch of this stuff out. I'm not gonna stress, we're not gonna, I mean, this sucks, but we're not gonna worry too much about it. Anything that it didn't do, let's see, 1401, so 2 o'clock, it's 2:30 right now, so it's 30 minutes. Yeah, so all the stuff that you just saw me do as far as building ships and getting the station squared away, I'm gonna do that off camera, so we won't worry about that. We're just gonna collect cash right now, so we'll pretend all of that is done because I'm gonna go redo it later on. I'm definitely not gonna make you guys watch me do all of that. Let's see here, what was the last save? I think this was the last one, so 7/3/1401. Yep, this was it. Good lord. I had no idea the autopilot was gonna do that. Good lord. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see. Sorry, let me catch back up to chat here. Yeah, get some fighters, patrols. Yep, we need defensive fleets, and we need defensive turrets on the stations. Like I said, the Xenon will be dumb and fly under the stations, so the stations will take care of a lot of that for us. Problem is I have no defenses on any of the stations right now either. Let's see here. I probably failed. That was rough. Yeah, it's 30 minutes, so it's not the worst tragedy in the world, and it was the boring, tedious stuff, so that we'll let them handle that. Or I'll handle that off stream, I mean. Let's see here. F's in the chat. Yep, total failure. There's fire. All the ships die. See it, Steve? Yeah, thanks for the follow. I've got cat aggro. I got my ships blowing up. All right, don't step on the keyboard. We are a walking mess right now. Let's see here. Yeah, see it, Steve. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. All that stuff you saw for the last 30 minutes, it was just a dream. Exactly. It was just planning. It was just me planning to do things. Like I was thinking about it.
Available. Yaki.
Remember, we just took off in the Yaki. So what are you talking about? You're totally fine. See, I even have the quest selected. All right, so let's head out. How much money do I have? So we're at 10 million. Yeah, so we're actually getting pretty close to... We might even just let that collect a little bit, and then I'll use that to buy the next set of ships. What do you guys think? Like, I'm open to suggestions too. Like, we're gonna get the long-range destroyers, obviously. But what do you guys think we should do for the support fleet for them? Basically, we're gonna need some people to fend off any opposition that comes their way, because they're gonna outrange the stations. So we're gonna need to be able to kill small and medium Xenon ships. Large ships, not necessarily, because I think we'll have some destroyers that can outrange the Ks. So we're okay there. Let's see here. You just had a moment of...
Entering system.
Let me do... Oh my god, you're killing me, buddy. Boy. I know you want attention, I'm sorry. Alright, let me get things squared away here. Let's see here. You just had a moment of... It's a bug's life where the bug... flies into the zapper. Exactly. Well, and the thing is like, you would have think, because the NPC ships, like if you have trading ships or mining ships, they'll actually, look at him, he's going back in and out. They'll have trading ships and mining ships will wait outside until it clears and then they'll go in. I think I was just under the assumption that the autopilot would do that too. Let's see here.
Entering system.
Let me get to, let me do this so I can autopilot it. Because he is not gonna leave me alone for a bit here. You're gonna go here. There, you can fly right there. The $1 million question is gonna be, do I actually have any, towers around here? Although you can actually tell, the way you can tell that you can't go in there is when you fly close to this gate, you'll see a whole bunch of ships just sitting in space, and that tells you that you can't go in there. But I do have some satellites, so we'll be able to plop down an advanced satellite here, and we'll just plop one down in this system too, just for the hell of it. Let's see here. What races ships do I like? I like the Boron. I am interested in doing that for sure. I do like the Terran, but I don't want to do Terran in this one. You know what I mean? I don't want to do like katanas and stuff. Argon, I'm a total Argon homer, so now a lot of the destroyers though are Paranid. Yeah, so I would say between Talati, Paranid, and Argon, those would be the three that I have easy access to with all my stations. So those would be the ones we'd want to stick to for the support fleet, I think. Let's see here. Frigates and corvettes are cool to use as support and an auxiliary. Yeah, an auxiliary is a good idea. I like the Boron Threshers. Yeah, we could do like a... Yeah, we could do a turret ship. Let's see. That's the Boron turret ship, right? Auxiliary ship, a carrier. I don't know if we'll do a carrier yet. You know what I mean? I think medium and smalls. We'll add a carrier eventually, but I don't think we're in the budget of a carrier yet. Although the guppies, we could check the pricing on the guppies. Yeah, you're right there. That's like the smaller version. Assorted fighters and you're good to go. First time chatter here. Wait, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. I'm also new to X4. I want to build a single mega base and put everything on a single base. What is the best way? Well, that takes a lot. You have a... Here, actually, I'll pull it over. You have a build calculator. So, like, if you go to here, just search X4... Just search X4 Foundation Station Calculator, and you can actually go here and you can input the modules that you want, and it'll auto-calculate a station for you. So that would be the way to find out what you're gonna need to build a mega station, but you're gonna literally need to buy everything. So there's not like a simple or easy way to go about getting the mega station. It's gonna be, you know, it'll take you till endgame to be able to do that. Let's see here. Yeah, for your first game, it'll be tough to... I mean, hey, it's a good goal for sure, but, yeah, it'd be it's a tough thing to do right at the beginning. Hey, what's up? I enjoy your YouTube videos. They help a lot. Good, Ark. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Let's see here. By HQ, you mean one game gives you... All in one complex need very much time. Yeah, yeah. You're literally, I mean, you're literally buying everything. You're making all modules. Start out with raw resource processing, silicon wafers, there's cells. Okay, for your destroyers. So I have the destroyers, so we're good there. 40 Makos, 16 Hydras. My opinion, great anti-sub-capital fleet. That sounds good. Well, I have the Ray. I have the... Let's see here. I feel like I have to set my own goals to enjoy the game. Well, yeah, it's total sandbox, so you can just do anything you want, but you've got to not have any pets that will want to be pet by the microphone. Come here, over here, over here. yeah, you have to just set your own goals in this. There's nothing that you have to do or are supposed to do. And sometimes things like story and stuff like that, like the narrative, that gets kind of boring. You know what I mean? Just walking around listening to dialogue. So yeah, it's totally understandable to set your own stuff. I feel like I have to set my own goals. If you have the budget, oh my god, you are killing me. Oh, come on, come here. They're good for about 3 or 4 hours. I'm just gonna confine him. He'll get all mad. Let's see here. What's the time here? Right here, it's 2 o'clock. I'm on West Coast, US, so it's about 2 o'clock here. Hey, quit it. I know you're like, yeah. I see you scoping out the microphone. Alright, let's see here. You don't need all the blueprints for ship modules for NPC to build those things in your ship production facility. You do need deployables. What do you go to global orders set for every playthrough? My global orders are gonna be, yeah, the Paranid do make pretty good shit. They're fast too. I like that they're so fast, but it's like, I think the point, I think he's got a good point with the Boron, to where they're just so capable. Like, their firepower is so good. And I am gonna need fast response. All right, I'm gonna get, all right, you gotta stop. There you go. I am gonna need like, really fast response. So like the instant travel time of the, Boron is gonna help out quite a bit. So if I get into trouble anywhere, I can send them over there and they can get there basically instantly. All right, I am seeing people go in and out of the gate, so we should be good.
Jump gate, Avarice. Travel mode
Let's do this though. Let's get a satellite here. Let's do a save really quick, and we'll kind of poke our nose through the gate here and see if we can actually travel.
Game saved. Engine stopped. Entering.
Yep,
system.
we're actually okay. Let's deploy another one.
Travel mode activated.
I do have to say the Avarice systems are gorgeous though. Like just the color and like the color scheme and theme of like this system is awesome. Although if you had to like live here and look at that color scheme all day long, then it would get kinda, you probably would go nuts. Alright, so he's what, a couple systems over? Yeah, so he's over here. And I haven't really explored these, but I haven't explored them because my ships will keep exploding. Although I bet you I should be able to set an exploration ship here. But no, it won't work. If I have mining orders, like if he's automatically mining, he will then leave system if when he needs to. But I think like a designated order like exploration, I don't think he'll leave the system when the sun starts to act up. Okay, let me get landed here. Okay, let's see here.
Successfully docked.
Time a little cat. I had to put mine to sleep. Oh man, I'm sorry, Will. Sorry about that. I did that. I had to do that too, like about 2 years ago. These guys are young. They're both about a year old right now. So they're basically still have like that quasi kitten mindset. So they're like teenagers basically. But yeah, sorry to hear that. That's why I like watching Sokka's X4 videos. He does a full role play of the series. I'm sorry to hear that, Will. Yep. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Will. For sure. Trying to have a module BP does add to components in the overview. So solve that problem for you. In other words, get enough components to build your own presets. That's enough. Oh, and then, so you're thinking, Zaka, you're thinking like basically, yeah, have your deployables and then let the NPC factions take care of everything else. Let's see here. Former road mead, and I'm in bits. Totally gutted. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of breaks it. You kind of break up with it too. It's, yeah, Yeah, it's a friend of yours, you know what I mean? Been around a long time, so sorry, dude. Credits are always the killer, no matter what do I always need more credits? Well, yeah. Yeah, you're always gonna need money. But you gotta get the income coming in. That's why you build so many stations. As then it just starts rolling in on its own and you can go do whatever you need to do. Ships will flee Avarice when the tides come, but it's not 100% reliable. Well, and it looks like I was on autopilot, so that's almost like an order that I dictated to him, and so like they'll fulfill those orders no matter what, I think. But if it's like anything that the computer is controlling, like mining or trading or doing anything like that, then it'll actually insert those orders for you. But it won't override the order that I gave him. So that was the problem, and he just flew straight in. But I was under the impression he would avoid it, but I was definitely wrong. Let's see here. It's Feast or Famine, though. They don't build constantly. Once you get into chassis mods, you can build hazard immune ships that can survive the tide, or just use large ships. Yeah, you can just use, or large ships. Let's see here. But they will if someone were to say, wipe out everyone's ships by accident on purpose, right? Your streams are great, by the way. Yeah, thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Helps with learning Clift on X4, yep. And we're actually at the point of the game now. I think we're about 60 hours into this playthrough, give or take, depending on where we're at. Well, 60 hours minus 30 minutes because I just exploded and have to do a bunch of things over again. But we're actually at a stage where we're gonna do some invasions, but once I get the shipyard and equipment docks built, we're pretty much at the end of the things that I've done or that I'm familiar with in X4. But I mean, I think right now, some of the story missions I never completed, and we've got to do those. But we're getting pretty well capped out. So it won't be very long before we're building all of our own ships, and from there we're just kind of making money.
Hey, the negotiations
Here we go.
have not yet commenced. Please come, as I am eager to repay you for your trouble.
I do want to get this part taken care of for sure. I kind of hate how the Xenon Destroyer K are kind of OP. They are pretty powerful. Their range is about 7,000 meters, 7 or 8,000 meters though. So with the destroyers we're building, we should be able to outrange them.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasas Eurylos 3. Let's get right to it. How much did you say you want to pay for these hull parts?
I know it is a low price.
I think
Eager buyers.
I'm not sure where you got.
I think I remember the correct answers to this. Oh crap. I should have been paying attention on the dialogue. I can't remember what it was doing, like upwards or downwards. Go up.
I believe we can.
Sure.
Yes. However, it needs to stay below.
Yes, we can.
Brilliant.
Great.
Yep, that's what I remember. Okay. Okay, awesome. See, like, this gives you a ton of standing with the Riptide, too, which is really cool. Alright, we're gonna get through the dialogue here. We did good. So, then I need to send a trade ship over. Alright, so we should be able to go get our promotion from the Riptide. So let's take care of that. So I need to buy 400 units of hull parts from the scrap processing facility. Alright, so let's grab a trading ship. Do I have a medium? Yes, I do. Well, no, I don't. That's the small. I thought I had... Yeah, I have a Mercury. And where's the station I gotta buy from? That's gonna be out here. It's the station I'm sitting in. Right? Yes. So you're gonna buy 400 hull parts. Although, I mean, I guess you could buy more if you needed to. So trade with the processing factory. Hull parts. Can you hold 400? You can. Okay, beautiful. We'll just buy 400.
Citizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe
Alright, so let's just send him here.
We now strongly advise you to
we'll have to chill for a second.
And haste into safety. Of course.
Yep, fly and wait there, and then we'll send him in.
That's it for now.
All right, so we'll give this a couple minutes for the tide to roll in. Let's see here. Let me catch back up here. Put like 6 defensive platforms on every gate, accessing the highway, and clear war on the entire highway, right? I hope it all goes well for you. So much I want to do in this game. Yeah, I mean, you could do like this total, like, you know, Genghis Khan playthrough where you just start in your own faction and it's just invading and just taking everything. That would actually be really fun. Let's see here. Wait until you take on the Xenon or a Ka Ravager. Well, the Ravagers are nuts. You just have to kill the Ravagers as quickly as possible. I can't build. I'm kind of poor with 5 stations. Alright. Let's see here. I find the best way to deal with the K is order your fleet to attack its turrets. Yes, you can do a bombard, a bombing run for sure. Either that or for a really small wing, have them attack with you and manually target the graviton turrets. We're gonna be in system too, so if we get there, if we get in a system where the K is causing a problem, we'll be able to get into, you know, our Hydra or something, and be able to help out and kind of take the thing out if it's causing a problem. Let's see here. I'm on my 2nd station, getting roughly 10 million an hour from 1 station. Holy cow. But this 2nd station is gonna be a mega station and starting to supersede the 1st that has a 5 million. Every ship in your wing will attack that turret at the same time. Well, I think there's a fleet command you can give to do like yeah. I tend to use fast fighters. You guys are talking about doing a K. Oh, and speaking of which, while we're waiting for this, let's have a look at the Guppy was a good idea, because that's a nice intercept ship. Like, this is gonna be the Guppy carrier. Let's just go medium preset.
Security would like to remind all
I mean, it's nice. It's an 8-ship mini carrier, 300,000 shield. So I mean, it's definitely beefy as hell. And it's about 24 million. And then, like, if we go, let me get out of here. Let me see what we're looking at here. Like the Threshers, because we could have like a whole squadron of Threshers as support. Because I mean, these are 4 million each. So it wouldn't be a big deal to do 10 of these. So about 45 million, and we have 10 of these guys with all kinds of turrets. I mean, we could leave these atomizer turrets, or sorry, the atomizer guns on there. And then we would have to figure out, like, what turret would I want to do. The arc turrets, like, these are the ones that would do... They would render the, yeah, weapons and turrets inoperable. So this is a nice defensive option. It would be that one, or...
Beggars are operating on this factory.
I mean, we could do, since it's a support fleet, and we're gonna be doing large numbers of them, we could actually do 10 of these guys, and then we split it half and half. So half are arc turrets, half are ion pulse turrets. They're not the biggest damage, but I mean, they track really well. They'll disable the ships, and then once we've got 10 of these guys that are actually doing tons of crowd control, essentially, we could have, you know, like 30 fighters that are alongside them that would actually do a lot of the killing. You know what I mean? Like, these are the defensive, you know, take out their guns, take out their engines, and the fighters are the ones diving into everything that's prone and just wrecking them. I kind of like that idea. Let me see here. Let me catch up here. 5 million per hour. That's still pretty good for per station. I don't think any of my stations doing 5 million an hour. Let's see here. Nothing to show for it yet. Second station, constant expansion. Yes, stations keep money. They keep money on hand because they need it to buy and sell. And then they'll dump the excess into your wallet. And why they even keep more money, they fill the needed money, and after that they store more and do not send any me. They will eventually, Darks, they will eventually deposit money into your account after a while. Shipyards cost nothing. Well, shipyards cost nothing when if you're making all the products, then yes, they'll be free, because there's not any like maintenance costs on stations. It's like if you're making everything, the shipyards will use all that stuff, and yeah, you're just pumping out ships for free at that point. All you're worried about in that case is having enough production to keep up with however many ships that you're trying to actually make at a time. Well, I have an H. I can't manufacture an H though. Like, we don't have our own our own facilities or anything like that. It doesn't keep having to steal money back from you. So if there's a pirate attack or something, you can always manually take money back. Yes. Yeah, you can go to account management. You can do them individually if you want to accept estimates. I always do this to check in with them. So if I do that, it extracts the extra money and puts it in my wallet. And it also gives these guys the stuff that they need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work tonight. Off camera, I'll do a bunch of work on these stations and get everything corrected. It's kind of frustrating because we had all of our stations were done. And I wasn't smart enough to save it at that point. That was like the time to actually save the game, and I didn't do it. So that was pretty dumb on my end. Let's see here. You can always manually take back money from them if you need to. Thank you for your help. Wish you a good day. Yeah, Darks, if you have questions, let us know. We'll help. I mean, we'll help, and we'll stop and answer questions for sure. We'll have, like I said, when I get back, in a couple weeks when I'm back from New York, we're gonna make a Discord, you know what I mean? A Discord server, and I don't know how we'll run it or organize it at this point, but I'll get it up and running and we'll figure it out. So we'll kind of build things up that way, and we'll have little sections, you know what I mean, for things that are like little guides and stuff like that. So yeah, that'll be it'll be a nice little spot to go for X4, and then we are going to be doing other games too, for sure. So you're going to see other stuff on the channel. Like, it's been all X4 obviously for the first month of me streaming, because that's what I've been doing most of my videos on at this point. But yeah, we're going to mix other stuff in for sure as well. I haven't decided station. I'm kind of hopping around thinking out loud, but I haven't decided. I mean, it's going to be space games focused, I think, but I do want to actually branch out beyond that, but I don't know what other directions to go, so that I have to figure out. I mean, you're probably not going to want me to do, like, Pokemon and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But so it has to be, like, somewhat loosely related, but I got to figure out, like, what the net, like, how wide of a net do we cast for the station, so that's what I'm kind of deciding at this point. Let's see here. And I'm just trying to catch up on chat, guys. I know I'm falling behind here. Let's see here. First station has income of 10 million. That's a lot, dude. When it hits 15 million. Do you know what buy orders, which are restricted from buying from anyone at all, even your own faction? I have orders that restrict to just my faction that I'll put in place when I need them. Otherwise, a lot of the stations right now are not restricted. Like, I'm not building my own ecosystem necessarily. I'm just trying to build stuff up that'll make me money and fill in economic holes, especially for me too, like Hall Parts and Claytronics and stuff like that. But I'm not like, I'm not super worried about restricting things right now. I want them selling so that they can keep making me money for sure. Gotta go. All right, Marcelo, have a good day. Glad you stopped in for sure. Create a special non-trade rule separate. Yes. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you where to go for that. Like, if you go up to here, wait, let's see. I'm getting not thinking correctly. Yeah, so trade rules are here. So you can go here. I can just say create a new trade. See, I already made one, but I can go create a new trade rule. And if I say restrict all factions, it automatically adds me. So if I give it a name and I save it, I can use this trade rule, whatever I name it to, and it'll only trade with me. So all you gotta do is say, don't trade to anybody, but it just assumes that you want, you know what I mean, stuff. So that's how you make a rule like that. Okay, so I think the guy said we were safe. The kind public announcer fella.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, no, he didn't say it was safe. He said it was just starting, didn't he? Yep, so okay, we still got a few minutes to go here. Let's see here. A none rule applied at all buy orders. Thank you for following. Richard in space. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. An operation cost of 10 million. I think you guys are doing the stations. 2 days to have a shipyard? You are more talented than me. It takes me much longer to get to that stage. The Steam forum is also a good place to ask questions, but the community is most X-Force streamers tends to be nice. Yeah, I mean, the community is really good. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, you don't really run into any, like, a whole lot of toxicity or anything like that, so it's kind of cool. Let's see here. Like, if I'm supplying my own stuff, here the hell is the operation cost. Game starting in letter X. X4, XCOM, etc. Oh, where you have good communities? Yeah. Let's see here.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, what to expand to, get like X4, XCOM. So like the turn-based strategy type games, that kind of flows into it. I have said it before too, we're gonna do Dawn of War 4 for sure. And Total War, I mean, this is a ways away, but Total War Warhammer we would do too. And I'd thought about doing some of the other Total War games as well, you know what I mean, just as like a change of pace, but I'm not really sure. I know they're going back and they're doing updates to all those too, so, but yeah, strategy type games will definitely be something we can do. Some of the open worlds like C-Beams, I think we're gonna do that game as well. And right now we're just waiting, by the way, guys. We've got the storm going right now, and so we're just waiting for that to finish up. Is why we're sitting here, chilling. Let's see here. I literally done that, but done the check all except for my faction. Darks, yeah, no worries, Darks, no worries at all. So would you rather making one mega super manufacturing base to build an? I don't. I like making a whole bunch of stations because I think it's fun to build them. And I like to I don't build like every individual product, but I'll take major products, and there might be like 10 different like major products that you need to be able to start manufacturing ships and all of the ammo and stuff like that. And so I'll make stations for all those individual products, and then they'll send that to the shipyard. So there's very few things I actually have the shipyard making on its own. There might be one or two things I'll branch off of the shipyard to make, but for the most part, it's just going to be storage areas and stuff like that.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Let's see here. Total War Warhammer is fantastic, especially the third one. I haven't done that one yet. Total War 3 Kingdoms, I think, is my favorite series. I used to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like those old school like PlayStation games, PlayStation like strategy games. I played the hell out of those. I don't think I've done the Total War 3 Kingdoms. I did Medieval, like a ton of Medieval. That game was amazing. Medieval 2 was easily the best. They just did a patch for Medieval 2. They added a bunch of quality of life fixes, some modernization to it, and they actually brought it to 64-bit. So they just released that patch, actually. So that just happened with Medieval 2. They might be able to look into mods for stuff like that too. And there it is, lads. Station 2 is currently pumping 7.5 million. Nice. Good lord. Yeah, if you're making that much off of one station, you're doing really good. Shogun was my favorite. I'd not played the Medieval series at all, but the Shogun Empire and Napoleon was also special at the time. Yeah, I think the one I played the most of was Medieval 2 and Rome. I played the hell out of Rome. Like, that one was absolutely awesome. Are we safe? I think we are. No, we're not. Yeah, we are. Yeah, because there's ships going in and out and stuff like that, so we should be good. Alright, so come on in. And let's see, where are we at? We are here. So we are going to trade with the factory and buy the 400 that we need. So confirm. So head on over here. What we're doing now is the Tides of Avarice stuff. Let's see where our list is at. Okay, that's doing pretty good. All right, so we bought all the Plutus. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to think about the ships right now. So these stations, some of these stations are still missing people. We will supply them later on. I'll do that on my own time. What we're doing right now is the Tides of Avarice content. So we're just trying to get this filled in, and I'd like to get it up to the point. We're going to get this up to the point where we then need to do chassis mods, or engine mods, excuse me. How are you doing on this research? Oh, I haven't even started it yet. I actually needed like 15 million or something to do this research, so we're not gonna do that just yet. What else can I start? I don't have to finish any of this stuff. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing the station warp yet. Let's do this. Let's go with...
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Let's do the defense stations.
I will need some materials to get started.
That I can do. I only need an extra couple 100,000. That we can budget in. Maybe we'll start these two off and let them run for a while until I can spend, 15, 20 million on this one. We will have to add new agents and stuff too, though. We do have to get a promotion with the Riptide folks, so let's do that now that I'm thinking about it. Shogun's my favorite. Top Trek, yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I did not play the Medieval series at all, but the Shogun, Empire, and Napoleon. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Yeah, were awesome. So yeah, games like that would be good. I mean, I suppose we could look at Elite. I haven't decided on that yet, though. I had a hard time, I'm not gonna lie too, like as far as Elite Dangerous goes, like I was trying to do it and I'm like, okay, well okay, we're not dying, right? Okay, good. I need, where was the promotion? Yep, promotion, Riptide, set to active. And we need to go this way. Yeah, as far as Elite Dangerous, I was giving it a real effort, but I had a hard time staying with it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try the combat out a little bit more to see if that's a little bit more fun. But yeah, the flight model in Elite, I loved it. I thought it was absolutely amazing. But we'll see. I keep bouncing off of it. I don't know what it is. And same thing with No Man's Sky these days. I'm thinking out loud about games like to add or delete or whatever. But like I have more hours in No Man's Sky than I do in this game. Like I love that game. But I still, these days, for some reason, I keep bouncing off of No Man's Sky too. And it's tough because like one thing I'm noticing is like if you're gonna stream and really like grow things and get a community together and stuff, there are games that it's like, okay, you should be streaming this, but I'm also starting to realize that if you're not liking it, if you don't like it, it's gonna come across in the stream, and so they're not gonna like watching your stream, so there's no point in even bothering. So like games like that, if I'm bouncing off of them, I've gotta find some fun in the game before I can actually add it to the channel, because if that's not happening, there's just no way. Let's see here. First warp of the playthrough is online. Awesome, T, awesome. Loved the flight model in Elite, adored the sound design and the nostalgia factor of flying the Cobra again. Was lovely, but I couldn't help but feel like Elite was constantly wasting my time. It's sort of, yeah. I mean, things are supposed to be difficult, so you kind of get it. But it's like, okay, this could be a little easier. So receive. Thank you, thank you. Alright, do you guys have licenses? You don't, just the trade offers. Diplomacy, let's get a... Oh, let's get a diplomat.
Our people are honored by your invitation.
You're welcome.
Be aboard your station shortly.
Excellent.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
It's good to see you, friend.
Let's get an agent.
Good luck out there.
Let's, these guys can provide us with an agent.
Fast traveled. Morea.
And then the next time we're in, we'll talk to Del Busta, and he'll be able to give us an agent too. How is she? She should have good... I'm surprised she doesn't have...
You have made a decent profit selling this ware.
Okay, cool. So we're up to 14 on Riptide, which is great. Let me get to... Let's check our mail. Live stream access, promotion to Tide Runner, got it. Let's go get a new agent, and we'll start filling those in. I'd like to mix it up. I'd like to have agents from... Oh, wait, is it in this station?
Docking planned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Usually they send you on a little bit of a wild goose chase, but no, now this time it was right here. That's cool. Every time I ever ask for an agent, they send me to, like, the other side of the universe for one of the station of theirs that's the furthest possible away. But this was the...
I've made it to your embassy.
Awesome. There we go. Okay, I like that. I like it when they give me somebody standing right there. Aylin Oliva is who we're hiring. We'll have to get her a ship. I assume it's a her. Yep, it's a her.
Yes, what do you want?
Look at those stats. Jesus. She's got a terrible attitude, but everything else is good.
Good luck out there.
Let's give her the... Yeah, there's no reason not to give her the Discover. I don't need it for anything else. Now, I'm surprised... See, ships like this, like the Velvet Thunder, any of these named ships, I feel like they should have some prestige. But it just doesn't. Alright, so here, take the Discover. We'll eventually upgrade you to a better ship, for sure. Irukandji, we gave these guys Irukandji just because the travel speed is ridiculous. So travel speed matters, weapon damage matters, prestige matters. We're not making the kind of buco bucks to afford envoys for everybody yet, but someday all of our people will be traveling in style. Let's see here. Love the flight model in Elite, but was constantly wasting my time. Yes. Yeah, with Elite, I'm gonna dive into... people recommend getting into, like, the faction wars. I forget the name of it, but there's, like, the faction warfare that's going on. So I'm gonna try out that. That sounds fun. So that I can try out. And see if there's some fun in that. Because that would be something I could anchor on for sure. I tried out Star Miner. I did too, but it's missing what Ek4 has. It was good. It was a fun game. Star Miner was good. But it kind of is what it is. It's that one thing, you know? Still early access, yeah, so it's early on. Legos in space. Yes, the construction part of it, like, yeah, it was good. Definitely not a space game, but I really like the Mountain Blade. Yep, Mountain Blade games are amazing. I need some modules for people to have workers on stations. Yes, you have housing units. What am I thinking of? You need habitats. Yeah, you need habitats for them. You also need to, you need supplies for them too, so you're gonna need food and stuff like that, for those workers as well. If you want workers on station, yep, there you go, habitation modules. They're a pain to keep building, but give them a NASA computer. Me, no. I mean, it's good. I've got an i9 and a 4070 Ti. So it's pretty good. It's decent. Get them ciphers. Yes, I have to find a cipher. I haven't seen one yet in this entire playthrough. So yeah, I definitely need to get those because they're freaking awesome. I need to test them out too because I want to see if they're like a really good combat ship. Because the Envoy wasn't a good combat ship. It just wasn't. It's amazing at everything else, and it's a really cool travel ship, but it's not for combat. Prestige thing annoys me. The only high prestige ship are DLC. Yeah. Well, is that true? Is there... You might be right. I can't think of any regular ships that have really good prestige. I'll have to keep my eyes open, but no, I can't think of any. Easy to capture once you get your envoy up for it. Good luck in Elite. Combat is great if you know what you're doing. Right, so yeah, Arc Trooper, we have to like practice for sure. Elite grind is ridiculous, but pirate hunting is a lot of fun. So maybe the combat is where it's at because of the flight model. Thanks guys. Yeah, no worries, Darks. Cypher's okay for combat, especially with the stun weapons, but it isn't going to obliterate things. Yeah, it's gonna be because of the changes, with the recent changes, I feel like having multiple turrets is critical, because you need combined arms for sure, especially the way things like run and warp away from you. You need to be able to lock down enemies, or just life. I mean, and we're talking about small and medium ship combat here, not with the larges. But the way things like run away from you and warp off, you need to be able to lock them down. In order to lock them down and do enough damage to actually matter, you're gonna need, like, I'd say at least 4 turret slots on a ship. You need 4 guns at least to get 1 or 2 lockdown turrets, and then 2 of them that are like the big shotgun style. So like the Hydra has just enough to be able to pull that off, along with like a massive shield and really fast and stuff. I was lucky finding them with this playthrough. It kept trying to steal stuff out of, oh, okay, well, yeah, so they came to you then. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see here. Needing a couple of mining vessels to feed stations to 10 million of population. I'm gonna be on for a few hours still. Need a couple of mining vessels. Oh, gotcha, okay. Great for bailing things and for prestige, same as the Envoy, I believe. Yeah, the Envoy works. Like the Cypher that I was able to capture, I used the Envoy for it, and you know, had the gun set to where you can just tap him after a little while until he bails. So yeah, that's how I actually got mine. Okay, so let's get up, and we got ourselves another agent. Let's see if there should be the next step in that mission sequence. No, I don't think so. Eliminate all Xenon, Grand Experiment, the Curbs. Okay, so that's it. So he'll probably contact me. He'll contact me in a second here. Yeah, this is for the God Realm. Now, I'm not sure why he calls giving the Paranid 1 billion credits is the opportunity of a lifetime. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what he really means from that. So for these guys, we're done. Let's actually send some agents out, because we do need to actually get them trained up. Is he making progress on this? He is. Okay, good. Yeah, we have all the energy cells in the world. Okay. Alright, so let's get our agents actually working, and then maybe we'll go get another agent here. Agent actions. Alright, so cultivate influence. This is going to be a negotiation. They're all competent at negotiation. Alright, so we'll select that one and start the interaction. So we'll build up. So right now, I kind of wish that I don't like how vague this is. I'd almost like, I know it's a little more immersive, but I'd almost like a number or something more specific so that I know like how far up the bar, or just show me a bar. You know what I mean? Like maybe there'll be like a bar underneath here and it'll fill up as I get them. That way I kind of have an idea how close I am to max, instead of like this kind of loose labeling. Like you just don't know what that means, you know? And then for this, like when I do this, it needs very low, but it's like how much, you don't really know how much this is taking away from your bar. So it's all very, very vague, you know? All right, so let's do this. Let's get to, we're not gonna do any stealing just yet. What I do want is items. So I need lodestones for now. Just for now. we're gonna send all 3 of them out to get me lodestones. Well, actually, no, there's only 2 of these guys, so both of them out.
Executing the plan now.
And then you're gonna do the same thing. You can go to this station and get me more lodestones.
An outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors...
Okay.
Departing to execute the mission.
And we'll have to see what other types of items I need, because diplomacy kind of depends on them, so it's a good idea to... It's a good idea to kind of collect those and have like a huge stockpile of those. Let's see here. Needing a couple mining vessels, great for bailing things. Ciphers love Nepalia's Fortune. Set up a couple of advanced sats there. So Nepalia's Fortune, if I'm making, that's one of the ones down here? Where was Nepalia's? There we go. Do you mean Nepalia's Memorial or Fortune? Nepalio's Memorial. Soon as one of those gas miners are active, this income's going to skyrocket. Nice, Top. It's the opportunity of a lifetime for the Paranid. Exactly. Bring 2 entire production lines online. Freaking love this game. I mean, it sounds like you're breaking in the cash, dude, which is awesome. Missions are all bad. Yeah, I mean, I think they're actually good for early game, like early game cash. The closest to a bar seems to be how much the increased influence action costs. Yeah. It steals your money. What do you mean, for missions? The more it costs, the more influence you have. Fortune, the long highway in the middle. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about here. Yeah, you're talking about here. Yeah, I never tried these ones. The one I found, when I got one, it was here. Like, I was right about here and it attacked me. And I was able to capture it. I wish I'm raking in credits, but I need warships to stop the Xenon. Well, I mean, you're gonna spend them as soon as you get them. There's a derelict ship there too. Yes. Yeah, there is. It's like the M, I think. It's one of the Xenon ships is over there.
Morea.
Okay. Nope. I'm going to wait for you to save, and then I'm going to take over. Alright, let's see what we need to do. I think we'll go a little bit longer, and then I think I'm gonna call it for today. We're gonna undock. That was a weird glitch. Alright, let's see. Are we dying? Because I haven't been paying attention. We're not dying. Okay, good. I think we're gonna have to, like, in order to find those upgrades. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the upgrades right now. Let's get you out of here. At the very least. We'll have you dock and wait over there. That way you're not in this system. So we are at, what, 21 million. Alright, so we're gonna build, so we're definitely gonna build our, boron ships, the boron medium ships. Let me do an autopilot back to here.
Autopilot engaged.
So we're gonna head on home. So we're definitely gonna do the medium ships, the medium boron ships. Let me pull this up really quick. Yeah, we're gonna do threshers. So we're gonna do combined turret threshers. Well, like I said, so let me go to medium preset here. I'm gonna build that out and save it, just so it's sitting there. We will go with the better engines for sure. We'll give them combat thrusters. We'll do the better shields. Let's see here. Destroyer in my sector, and I can't kill it. Like a Xenon destroyer. Yeah, terraforming, you gotta wait. Don't do terraforming until you're... That's like the last thing you're doing. audio on space docks to be like, thanks for buying our game. Like, yeah, exactly. And keep children away from the airlocks and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. Destroy the engine so it can't wreck anything important. Buy yourself time to pull in more firepower. If you have legit room, use that to shoot out the shields. Yeah, because if you can take out its turrets and stuff, if you can get rid of some of these surface elements, you can then bring in other people to like chip down at its hit points or anything that deals damage through it. Let's see here. I can't without losing ships. Well, do you have like the experimental shuttle or anything like that? Anything that can like zoom in and just like poke at them, like with you flying it? Okay, well anyway, so we're gonna do, I got distracted. So we're gonna do, yeah, so they got the shields. For the turrets, we're gonna do, or for the guns, let's see, this we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna want these guns because we'll have good effective range. Yeah, 2 per second. Yeah, these are good guns. I mean, look at that, 9,000 meters per second. 10 kilometers for the effective range on a medium gun. I gotta say, guys, like, boron guns are stupid. I mean, they're amazing. So yeah, you take that gun. For missiles, I don't even use them. Torpedo launchers, no, we'll do the tracking. And then for the turrets. All right, so we're gonna go half and half. So let's do this. We're gonna go one of these, one of these, then 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're gonna go 2 more of these. So basically the job of our medium ships in our fleet is to get there fast, intercept, and disable the targets. Strip away shields and disable the targets. And I think this layout should do that in spades. This should not be a problem. Look at the range on this thing too. Disable booth drive from 8,000 or 8 kilometers away. Ridiculous. Okay, so that looks good. That looks good. Torpedoes we don't need. We'll just do smart missiles, which is fine. Crew. Alright, do 6 crew, just in case you have to do any rescuing. We're not ready to build them yet. We're gonna need like, this is gonna be 4.4 million each, so we're gonna need about 45 million, and we're gonna build 10 of these guys. And then we're gonna do... Okay. So save that as new. Alright, so now we're gonna have a preset ready to go when we're ready to build these guys. So, and I'll ask you guys, we're gonna go with 10 of these guys, and we're gonna have 40 small ships. So the question is going to be what small ship to use.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I mean, I don't think we're going to do bombers. You know what I mean? Like, we could have bombers that'll help strip the stations, but we've got 6 long-range destroyers. So, yeah, 6 long-range destroyers. So we're not going to need anybody stripping. Like, they're just going to be sitting back. It's going to take them some time just pelting these stations, and it's going to be their job to hold off any swarms. So we need anti-swarm fighters, essentially, is what we're going to want. Let's see here. Yeah, the Hydra is a great ship. Let's see here. Start with the terraforming. 18 Nova Vanguards, 1 destroyer protecting my first station in Silent Witness.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Oh, that's just because we're in Hatikva's choice. Yeah. Hydra's good. I think so. Let's see here. Nobia just starting on terraforming. Not this PT. What do you mean? Hydra's good. What weapon type does most damage for K's? Yeah, the Hydra is what I actually fly. I think the She is still the best small combat ship for the price. Okay. Although Morea is 100% my favorite small combat. The Morea would be a possibility as well.
Entering system. Morningstar.
The pirate situation is nerve-wracking as they're -10 rep and should only plunder my vessels, so taking time bomb. You're gonna want some good interceptors. You want them cheap and decent. Cheap and decent. Like we don't want them to suck. Like we're not gonna do elites or something, elite vanguards or anything like that. But we want some fast intercept, inexpensive swarm ships is what we're trying to do. The medium ships are going to be the anchor of that intercept fleet. Like their job is to disable, and these ships just need to swarm and just finish them off, basically. Let's see here. Any ships that can house the minions from Despicable Me, right? So let's see here.
I believe I have found another huge opportunity.
Yeah, we're not gonna do Hydras.
Let us meet up again.
No, we need the small ones.
Is the wear that protects
Oh, here we go. So he actually gave me the... There we go. Good Mambas for the fleet intercepts. For cheap and decent. Okay, so Mambas. Swarm ships, totally go with Vig. Not too expensive, fast, and fairly durable. Let's take a look at them. Oh, you're talking about Mambas.
allowing us to trade favorably. He is currently talking to Brantley North River.
Let's take a look at both.
And sells their patented Protection. Let us walk in and see how that turns out. If it does not go well, we have an opportunity to
Oh, I can't. I don't have standing with Vigor.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, so we're going back into Riptide for this quest. I think that's just on a timer, to tell you the truth. Wait, who has the... Wait, why am I looking at... Yeah, I don't think none of these guys are gonna work. Just not a big fan of the Talati. We could go Perseus. How many guns do they have? They have 3 turrets. Nope, only 2 turrets, plus the launcher. Yeah, if I go medium, these are gonna be 2 million apiece. I'm kind of just going through these now. The Theseus. Medium preset, that's 2 million apiece. Shields aren't amazing, but the hull is actually pretty good. Let's see here. Good luck with Mambas. For cheap and decent. For Swarm, totally go with Vig ships. Not too expensive, fast, and fairly durable. I'd have to build up standing, which, I mean, honestly, as we're building up money, I could totally do that. The Vig Fighter are good too. I don't remember what the name was. 100 million ships kill all. Yeah. Let's see here. What was the Mamba? I'm trying to remember the Mamba. I don't know why I can't remember what that is. I mean, I don't want to do Makos. Although they are cheap. A medium layout Mako is 1.3 million. So there is that. Mambas, let me see here. There's a split ship. Okay, got it. I don't even know how many split ships or what kind of split ships I can buy. Let's see here. These are gonna be too expensive. Yeah, see, we're into 2 million for these guys. They're nice, but they are not the cheap and fast. Just so that I've covered everything. I mean, the Pulsars are gonna be, like, the gunboat, but I mean, that's just, they're not cheap. Yeah. I mean, this layout is ridiculous. They're slow, though. I don't think there's gonna be anything I don't think there's gonna be anything in the Argon that I just have to have. I mean, these are nice.
Regrettably, the mission was a failure. However, I have survived.
Oh, that was my... okay.
Engine stopped.
Are you like... are we like 9,000 meters out of the,
Jump gate, Morning Star.
Okay.
Autopilot, engaged.
Alright, let's do the autopilot here. Oh, he's sending me the mission though. Okay. That 960 kilometers away. Look at that.
The mission was a complete success.
Yeah, the kid and the she. Hydra is fast. Mamba is a split ship. We'll take a look at it. Jan Kotz, yeah, hello. Good morning to you. Loving your dedication to the game and the community of X4. Well, like I said, I hope you like the videos for sure. Base split is around 180,000. Let's see here. Terranir is best. If you want really cheap, I guess the Buzzards. Yeah, only Eclipse is good. Let's see here. Yeah, we are like so far out, it's ridiculous. Let me see where I am. Yeah, we just kept flying. Okay, so let's get to start guidance. And we'll autopilot into him. Alright, so we'll just head to the headquarters really quick. Alright, so let's look at these ships. Let's see what we can actually buy. I don't know if I can even... We can. Yeah, the Asp fighters. Yeah, all we can really do is this guy. And they're pretty basic. I mean... I mean, it is cheap. And it's only $699. I mean, we could do 1 million of these things, but it does no damage whatsoever. It's just the scout. There's not much I can do with them. Let's head over to, let me look here. Oh, where's their shipyard? I gotta get to their shipyard. Because I have good relations with Riptide. Because I think I can buy stuff that's good through them. I mean, they're large ships. No, it's just a compactor. So maybe I can't. As far as Vigor, let me see. I can't do it. I gotta get relations with Vigor in order to actually be able to do anything. Yep, too low. So the Zyark I can't trade with. And that's Paranid there. Yeah, not a ton of options. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the Zyarth ship. I probably don't want to get into that. I would say... Oh, actually, you know what? I mean, we would have to go in and get them out. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, there's a K, there's all these... Oh, well, they don't fight them. Yeah. I'm wondering... These are gonna be expensive. Like, let's go medium array. Okay. I would say this, though. If I'm willing to do 2 million per ship, this would be the ship. For sure. Yeah, so for all those 2 million ships that we were thinking about, this is it right here. But I would like to get something in the 1 million range. Because we're gonna have like 30 or 40 of them. So I don't want to spend... Eventually we'll get there.
Travel mode deactivated. Autopilot engaged.
Didn't I do autopilot or did I cancel it? I think we went. Yep, so then we flew to the other side of the universe. Now we'll actually head here. Alright, so hopefully the autopilot will just do what it's supposed to do. Let's see here.
Reporting back for duty.
Rip only have, the small trade ships. So maybe that is the answer. Maybe what we're gonna do, it's gonna be a little bit before we can actually do it. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm wondering? Let's go... Oh no, the Alliance, wait. Oh no, not that station. I need... Although I am curious, I think this just has, I think this one only has transport ships. Yeah, these are all transporters. But this Alliance station over here has small ships. So this has a lot of different. So like if I were to do, what about the Nodin? Like I wasn't super happy with them, but I mean in large numbers. Although I can't get, I don't have enough standing to give them good weapons. So I'd have to build like 40 of these guys and send them somewhere else to give them better weapons. But I mean, if I could put better weapons on him, because they have a lot of options here.
Disengage.
Yeah, if I could put better weapons on these guys, this would be a nice swarm ship. They are fast, although the shields suck. That's only 1,300 shields. Like that's not any good at all. Well, we'd have to experiment. But yeah, see, like a Paranid Mark III, and it only has the one thing for shields. Ugh. We do need some durability with it. Yeah, the Nodin only have 2 weapons also. 2 weapons and 1 shield. Yeah, and the Maria would be amazing, but if I did like 30 Maria, that's gonna cost me like 60, 70 million. Yeah, and they are light on the shields, but they are just mega fast. Let me look a little closer at the Talati. Because they do hit like trucks, but I mean, what are we looking at? Nope, 2.3. All I'm just using the medium preset as my gauge, like cost gauge. Yeah, even the Scout, like a Kestrel, 1.4. They're all like expensive. I think you're gonna be right. I think we should get our standing up with the vigor. Should be the play. That way we can compare their ships. I'm not ready to dive into the split stuff just yet. So if I go to faction, relations, vigor, where are we at with the vigor? -10. Okay, so we're close. We're gonna want to get them higher than this. Like we're gonna want to get into positive. Now, what I would like to do is get to positive with the vigor. And then when we get to the point where we gotta fight them, then I would, that way we can just fight them, kill the station as fast as possible, and flip this back over to positive as quick as we can. Let's see here. Yeah, the Maria, I would like to do it, but it's just like, it's too expensive. We need budget right now because we are not like big balling at this point. They're so fast they don't need things. She are really nice too, but they're expensive, yeah. The Terran ones are too expensive. From Yak is like performing dentistry. Mayara is crap. I don't know, I like it. Like I said, the one I'm flying around is pretty amazing. Alright, so that kind of settles it in. So what we'll do, I think I'm gonna call it here. We're getting close to 5 hours. I'm gonna have work to do, so like the stuff that you saw me do that we then lost, I'll regain all that progress, so I'll do that tonight. I think what we'll do tomorrow, it'll be a shorter stream. I think I'll end up starting probably around 11 and I'll go until about 2 in the afternoon. So it's gonna do about, we'll do about 3 hours tomorrow. Discord soon. Patricia, I'm gonna be leaving after tomorrow. I'm gonna be leaving for about a week, and then when I come back, we're gonna get the Discord up and running. So we'll have a Discord server going, kind of build up a community around that. So tomorrow, what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna continue the quest lines for Tides of Avarice, and we're gonna build up our standing with the Vigor, and then we're gonna start taking a look at all the Vigor ships, and see what we can do there. Now, if they've got some cheap stuff, if it turns out to be really cheap and easy to access, then this is the way to go. And we'll do a swarm of Vigor ships along with our Boron mediums, and that should be a good little destroyer fleet. That'll be I would think that would be enough to be able to take out any resistance here, especially when we've got support in Hatikva's Choice, so it should be good to go. So, But yeah, guys, I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys for tuning in. I absolutely love the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for it. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Have a good night, guys. Later.